Hello, welcome to Diecast Destiny. My name is Craig. I'll be your Dungeon Master this evening. I'm here with Jack, Syrah, Trader, Jess, and Matt. Say hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, everyone.
Nice.
Yo.
Floppy carpal tunnel wrist.
Oh no!
Oh no, I'm working and drawing too much.
That's terrible. We're really just jealous of Jess and Matt today. They got to see Rammstein last night.
Nice.
So if we sound raspy or tired, that's why.
It's earned.
So much fire.
There was a lot of fire. I saw those videos.
That's
It
my
was fucking
favorite
hot.
part.
What you guys didn't see was that there was fire behind us as well.
You were
Oh,
like
man.
surrounded, dude.
Jesus.
So was it
We were
like
like-
a million degrees in there with like
That just sounds dangerous.
100,000 people and like fire everywhere? Like,
Yeah,
and being in Texas.
it's funny because we were standing in the sun, and then we got inside, and we're like, the inside. And then we get like into the crowd, and we're like, it's getting a little warm. And then the flames shoot up, and we're like, oh fuck, it's so fucking hot.
Feel
And
the
there's-
blasting heat, just like.
But as soon as it stops, you kind of just appreciate like the heat of just a
Yeah.
crowded space versus that's fire right behind you.
A crowded space and an inferno.
It's like hell, 3,000 bodies.
Also, quick fun shout out to 903 Brewers. This is not sponsored. I just love them. For having a beer called Dice Goblin. What the hell? That's great. That's great.
Show the stat block.
Way to
Yeah.
go, guys. Yeah, they
Show
even
the
got a,
stat block.
they even got a
And
stat.
it's only like
a
12%,
stat
so
block. Love it.
drink up.
So cool.
Yeah, definitely go grab one at your local store if you can find them.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
I think that
What flavors is it?
Oh, I don't remember. What flavors? Buttercream flavored and whipped cream flavored Imperial Stout.
Yum yum.
It's
Creamy.
delicious.
And I have a basic bitch Starbucks, which is
Cowboy.
also not sponsored. And they
Still
definitely wouldn't
tasty.
do that. But it's still tasty.
I
Nom,
have
nom, nom.
throat coat tea.
Give me free coffee, Starbucks.
Nice.
Give
That'll
us free
get 'em.
coffee.
with Jax with your whorehound. Oh, no whorehound? Oh.
No, my whorehound's still in Texas.
Get Jack's
Aw.
Whorehound, lemon drops.
That sounds good.
All right.
Whorehound honey lemon.
Hey, how far away are we from 100 followers?
7 to go.
I want to
Well,
draw something. We just got a
we-
new one, JH Carp.
Yeah. As
That's
far from last week, I think we're at 95. If I'm
what?
counting
90.
correctly, that's how many followers
95.
you have? Or what did you see?
5
Did you
more.
see something else?
I
'Cause-
saw 93. But
well,
I'm checking
we
now.
had Fury Friday, and then we had the newest one.
That says
Let
we
me
received
just
2
have
since
a
last week.
look here.
does that
Well,
mean I
at
need to thank
100.
somebody?
In case you don't know, at 100, yours truly will be randomly picking someone of those 100 or more, and be drawing something for them. So that's fun.
Yeah, free art.
Yeah.
Free art. So
94.
Art, if you will.
Oh, nice. We got another one.
Just want to say a quick thanks to John Fury, who followed us last week. And then we just got a follow from JH Carp. Seems a little
Nice.
fishy, but I'll take it.
Hey.
well, I bet he's
Wah,
never
wah,
heard
wah,
that.
wah, wah, wah.
I think we're
No,
about to go back
never.
down to 93.
It's the first time that joke has ever been told.
Well, there goes that follower.
Ah,
Fuck these guys.
No,
Just
we love you,
immediately.
and we really appreciate you following us. For real.
absolutely.
But let's go ahead and
every
jump
single one of our followers.
let's go ahead and jump into the roleplay warm-up question. So we ask this question, well, not the same question, but we ask a roleplay warm-up question every week to try to get the players into the mindset of their characters, into the roleplay mindset. I said mindset twice, that's the worst. Anyway, this week's question is, everyone has a nickname. What's yours? Who calls you that? And what do you think of it? Preferably something new from pre-campaign. And so we'll start with Jax. I mean, Cariana. My God, I always do that.
It's okay. I forgive you. Growing up, I had a best friend named Raina. And
You're like, I can't remember.
I had it, and it was like, wait, what was it? Yeah, her name was Raina. And she couldn't say Cariana, but she could say Anna. So she just called me Anna. And it stuck. And so anytime I hear Anna, I know it's her, because she's the only one who called me that.
Nice. All right. Cecily.
My grandmother always called me Little Flame, and I always loved that.
Nice. Kish.
Well, you don't really do that from Fernwell, so, but Drew told me what a nickname was. I thought he had given me a name, but then he explained what a nickname was. You know that one, it's short Fern. So, the first one that I had, like, looking back, I thought she was just getting my name wrong, but Desira a couple times called me Cinnamunk.
Great.
So, I
That's
didn't correct her.
adorable.
Nice. William.
Haha, I fooled all of you. I faked illness last week to get out of answering the last warm-up question.
You
I
got us.
knew it.
Make him do it now. No.
Yeah, that's why I was late.
Well, when I was back home in Daisy Lake, the other children used to often call me Weird Little Wally, which wasn't too bad. Then at wizarding school, there were quite a few names. Once I discovered my cheese-related abilities, I was frequently called Turds and Whey, which I was not a huge fan of.
Gross.
Or Wally.
Amazing. Fantastic. Rin.
I haven't really had very many nicknames. My mom called me Boo Boo for a long while. But then I guess I did get a nickname from one kid that I kind of grew up with. Not a very nice one though. They called me No Face.
Oof.
Yeah,
Rude.
very.
I think every face
all
would be
right.
more applicable.
Yeah, I agree. It's okay though. I shoved him in a puddle of mud.
Papa, today I met a boy with no eyes.
Oh God.
It's a John
Oh.
Mulaney bit.
Oh, that dude.
It's like, that's gotta be from something, right? Right?
Clank.
When my siblings were feeling particularly mean, they would call me Clunk.
Oh.
Clunk
Not
has
Wink?
been.
Don't give them
Just
any
gonna
ideas.
Jot that down. Making a little note here.
For being bullied, you're particularly good at it, Wally.
It's a survival mechanism.
We
This means
learned
you
from
learn
the
from
best.
the best. Jinx.
Wow. All right. Well, let's go ahead and jump into the session. When last we left off, the party was deep in the middle of Crackfest games. You rode a boar, chased a pig, and slapped Kish unconscious.
I said I'm sorry.
But in the middle of all this, a group of urchins were making their way through the crowded streets handing out golden flyers. In fact, you were handed one. It was a call out by a group called the Divine Communion to join them in bringing down the Divine Gate. It also gave instructions on how to obtain a free amulet. Once you know, one you know to actually belong to the Cult of the Divine. With a quickness, you all got to work. You rounded up the kids for questioning, put out a message to everyone at Crackfest that they could simply turn in those flyers for gold, and then eventually found and confiscated the remaining stash of flyers. And this is where we pick back up. Smith in town to convert the flyers to gold. As things progress and the lines dwindle, and an influx of gold is suddenly pushed into Crackfest, what would you all like to do?
I'm still working, correct?
Yes, but the line is getting significantly shorter.
There haven't been
I'm-
that many people here.
Yeah. I'm going to instruct one of my guards to cap the line and finish out where I'm at. They can direct the remaining flyer holders to the other craftsmen.
Okay.
This is still the same day.
Yeah.
Cecily
After I
and
tried to
Ren make their way
incinerate
back.
someone.
Yeah. Are Cecily and Ren coming back to our place once they're done with that whole near burning?
Yeah. Already got the cart with the additional flyers sent to somewhere to be turned into coins. So, instead of going straight to the holding cells, yeah, Ren's gonna give those two kiddos some time to chill the fuck out, head back to our place.
Before, like, while we're walking back that way, I, like, kind of slow my pace and just, like, turn to Ren and say, like, Can we not talk about what just happened with...
What happened?
Well, I
I'm
mean,
pretty sure we just went and got that cart full of flyers and came right back.
no, I mean that kid.
I know.
I just
Aw.
wanted to scare him. I just wanted to, like, set his hair on fire or something, but I was so angry, and it just got it went more. It got out of control. It got high. It was more than I wanted.
Ren turns to Cecily and places their hands on her shoulders. I know. It's okay.
I just don't want Kish to find out, because you know how they are about kids.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell anybody. It was an accident, and everything turned out all right. So
Yeah, I think the gods for you being so fast with that dimension door.
well, yeah.
Well, I could definitely use another drink now.
Sure. It'll be my treat.
Walk back to our place.
Yep.
Kish, what are you doing with the kids? I assume William's down there with you.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I wasn't sure where I would be or what I would have been up to, continuity-wise,
Yeah.
with the events.
It makes sense that we all had gathered at the bar. We're in the basement with the kids we'd gathered. So.
Yeah.
Haven't been talking to them and, like, trying to get details of what they saw as far as, like, who approached them and whatnot. Gonna, like, turn to William at one point.
Molly, do you think when Ren gets back, you can show them what Alphalos looked like?
I suppose so. It depends on if Ren would be amenable to me giving them a slap. Although that is really not a required part of the process. It's just become tradition at this point. You know, we can figure it out. Yes, I think I can do that.
You don't need to
At this
slap.
point, it's just fun.
Okay. Yeah, no, because if maybe they can put on his face, I want to see if that's who they've been talking to.
Yes, good thinking. That'll allow us to, at the very least, eliminate a possibility.
Turn back to the kid I've been dealing with most.
You said they were watching you before?
That's right.
What do you mean?
Well, he told me that he'd be watching us. I don't know.
Okay.
Did you, did you feel that you were being watched? Was there a tingling in the back of your neck, an itchiness in your eyes? Did your ears burn? I'm essentially trying to gently question if they detected any sort of arcane observation.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I always feel like that, to be honest. Being who we are, people are usually eyes on us. Especially the guard. And to be clear, whenever you did, were trying to like question most of them or ask any of them about this mysterious guy, no one else except this one kid has seen this person. It seems this one kid is the one that organized the rest of them into this. He was approached and got them to help.
I'm sorry, for the sake of levity, what would you prefer to be addressed as? What is your name? I am William W. Westwall, Tyromancer, Onironaught, Bon Vivant, and Raconteur.
Oh, right. That's been rude. I'm Kish.
You can call me Quilly.
Hey, Quilly. Well, you guys can stay here, and I'm sure, like, especially once Crackfest is over, we'll have plenty of beds that you can stay in until we figure out what you want to do after that. But, you know, we're here to help you.
Looks around at the others. Some of them don't really. Some of them just kind of eye him. Some of them look at him real hopefully. But then he turns back to you and just kind of nods. I appreciate that.
Holds up one of the flyers.
These people are really dangerous. I know, you know, you guys need gold and want it, and, you know, but it's safer if you stay away from them.
Sorry, I lost connection for just a brief moment there.
Oh.
Didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, hold up one of the pamphlets that we've collected and be like,
These guys are really dangerous. I know that they offered you gold, and, you know, that's appealing, but you really shouldn't mess with them and get involved with them. It's not safe. Even for, you know, talented kids like you guys.
Okay.
So, on our way back, once we're kind of like in town, Ren's gonna stop. Hey, I'm actually gonna hop over and see if I can get some of these kids some, you know, duds. I noticed that a few of them had holes in their clothes. I'm gonna pick up some stuff. Do you want to just meet at our place, or do you want to come with me?
Do you want help carrying stuff?
Yeah, and you seem to have nice style. Maybe you can help me pick things out.
Yeah, I like that. Let's go do that.
Cool. So we're gonna go pick up some clothes for the youngsters.
Sure. So normally, normally there's only like one, maybe two shops in town. One dedicated shop, and this other person that kind of runs things out of their own little house. They sell clothes through. However, it being during Crackfest, there's quite a few other sellers of clothes. So you've got quite a variety to pick from.
Oh shit. This is a lot of options. For someone who's got a large family, I'm not really sure what kids like.
I think they like stuff.
Yeah, stuff is nice. Fuck it. Let's just get a little bit of everything.
Nice.
So we're gonna do that thing, you know, like you know when it's back to school and they're having all those like tax-free sales and stuff like that,
Oh yeah.
and your parents just go like fucking crazy buying you an entire wardrobe because it's all, you know, marked down and on sale.
Yes, I know that well.
Very familiar.
Favorite weekend.
Yeah, like you have to go and clean out the kids' closet just to put all the new stuff in there. Well, that's essentially what Cecily and I are going to do. We're just like, I don't know what to pick, so everything.
I don't know what
Okay.
size they are. Just get a variety. That's awesome, you guys.
All right. So we'll say it's probably 3 gold to get all of them a new outfit. So depending on how many new outfits you want to get them, 3 gold times whatever.
Okay.
All 12 of them?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't imagine like kids' clothes being super expensive. Like
Yeah,
a couple of copper or silver, like here and there. Like,
for sure.
I mean, these kids don't have a lot of like, you know, carrying capacity or travel. You know, they come and go. We should probably should. I'm sure they like just to pack light. Don't want to get them too much.
Right. Well, honestly, I'm kind of hoping maybe I can find them homes. I don't know if these kids have homes.
I doubt it. I mean, they do seem very much like just street urchins. So,
Yeah.
is it going to be like our place bar in foster care? Was that going to be the new?
I hope not. I don't think a bar is a very good place for kids.
Don't
I'll
see
figure
why not.
something out. Really? I mean, these kids have sticky fingers.
Maybe you have a point.
Mm-hmm. All right. Get them
Bar
2
by
outfits.
kids for kids.
Oh god.
I was hoping you saw that.
Little drugs.
Mini
I
drugs.
own it.
We just we only do microdosing for little micro brains. That, you know, it's okay.
Don't give them fireball, Ren.
No, nope.
Don't give them fireball, Cecily.
Oh no.
Yes.
I don't care how small the room is.
I don't care how small the child is.
Oh.
Wow.
Jesus.
Not quite that much of a monster.
Sometimes it's tempting.
You
but
little shit.
We'll buy them 2 outfits each. So
Sounds
for
good.
like 72 gold.
What? No, 6 gold.
It's 3 gold total
Oh,
for each.
Yeah.
3
Yeah.
gold to get each of them 1 outfit. So
Gotcha.
6 total.
Oh, I thought it was
for-
3 gold for each outfit.
Oh
Yeah.
no. 3 gold. 3 gold
That's
total
fancy
for all
does.
of them. Yeah.
That's
I mean,
fancy
you
as fuck.
could if you really wanted to like drop that cash. That's
Ooh.
available. But
We'll see.
Just drop an entire freaking department store on you.
you're pretty much just getting like common clothes for them that happen to be still like much nicer than what they're currently wearing, which is more or less all they own.
Okay, cool. 6
Yeah.
gold is much better than 72.
Yeah. Yeah.
Word.
Even, like we're so tight on cash.
Yeah.
Richest motherfuckers in Valanis right now.
So you
Practically.
guys have your hands on practically an entire crate of these golden flyers. What would you like to do with those?
Melt
Am
that
I
shit down.
remembering? Am I remembering correctly that last session Cariana did detect magic on the flyers? Okay, thank you.
And then they sent, they sent the crate to, like, one of the blacksmiths or the fort or something.
Yeah, I was having the crate of flyers taken to, I guess, one of the blacksmiths to melt it down into coin.
Okay.
I would actually like to keep one of these flyers, as
We're not there. We have...
Well, we're
well.
not there
I'm
either.
going to keep one of those flyers
Yeah.
then. Sorry.
This is
Forgot
just
my
a
place on the stage.
mental
It's fine.
statement.
There's flyers everywhere.
You could literally be saying that just out loud. I'm gonna keep one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
He's in
for whoever happens to be near me, that they will hear it. It's-
Are you talking to me? Sounds like you're talking to yourself.
Do you happen to be near me? Then yes. And bit over.
Please, let's move on, please.
Next scene! Next scene!
That's when Ren and Cecily walk in.
Yay! Arms full of
We
clothes.
got stuff.
Are those the
Who's
flyers?
ready for a makeover?
Oh.
I
Look at
am.
the kids.
Hey, we noticed you guys look like shit, so we went ahead and
That's out of character, right?
They
not using an accent, of course.
doesn't seem
That would be funny though.
Yeah, you were
just
saying
come,
it in
just
Sylvan.
come rolling in, and Sylvan just being all like, "Yeah, we noticed you guys look like shit," and you here just like, "Eh, just in the yeah."
Yeah.
Weird. Where's that? Okay, so, yeah, their eyes all light up, and they all kind of converge on you, and start grabbing random clothing items out of their
Hey
out of your
now.
hands.
Okay.
By the time it's all done, some of them end up actually with like 2 pants and no shirt, and several end up with like 4 shirts, and that's it. So yeah, eventually you guys are able to work it out so that each kid is able to get some sort of clothing. Some of them are a little tight on them, and some of them are a little looser, but they all more or less fit and look even still nicer than what they did.
And while we're helping them get, fitted and dressed and stuff, Ren just kind of like subtly prestidigitates as they're, fixing hair and wiping schmutz off their faces.
Oh.
There we go. Now, There's a lot of you here, so don't everybody speak at once. But I think it's important that we have some introductions. My name is Ren. Who are you all?
They go through and tell you their names each individually.
I'm gonna want you to DM that to me. Not right away, but eventually.
We have Quilly. That's the only one we need to know. He's like the
I know.
ringleader.
Oh, yeah.
Just Quilly and
Let's do-
crew.
Quilly's crew.
Police crew. I love it.
Heck.
Ren.
Huh?
If William shows you someone, like with his magics, could you put on that face?
Yeah, absolutely. Why though?
I want to see if the guy who talked to Quilly is the same guy we've been looking for.
I look at Quilly. Hey, if
Yeah?
if I can mimic a face, would you be willing to tell me if this is the person that, hired you guys?
Sure.
Thanks, I really appreciate it.
Show me on the changeling where he touched you.
God.
Red looks awkwardly at Cecily, but then laughs because it's pretty funny.
William said he could show you without slapping you,
I mean, it's not like he should or they'd remember it anyway.
but maybe don't tell Clyde that.
Right, and yeah, let's just keep the slapping to behind closed doors.
Yes, we'll all limit it to only slapping Click.
It started there. It should stay there.
Valid.
Okay, so I don't know. I feel like I've got to give Ren like an anchor point, a memory with which to modify.
Could kiss him.
I'll jump as high as I can and try and kiss Ren on the cheek.
I mean, Ren is 6'1".
I will kiss Ren on the above the hip, slightly above the hip. William's not tall, and William doesn't have a lot of vertical leap to him. He's not a whole
He
lot of
just climbs up
athleticism.
on a chair or like on the counter.
I'll lift you up.
Get up on the bar and just.
Stand on my shoulders like Clyde.
I like the mental image of Fish trying to lift Wally. I love that.
Two kids in a trench coat.
Yeah, but so I will modify that memory.
Okay.
For some reason, Forge is letting me cast that as a ritual. That spell's not supposed to be castable as a ritual, but it'll let me do it anyway.
Oh,
Mar-
no, you didn't use your spell slot.
I'm gonna mark one. Just saying to let me do it. Yeah, and so I'm gonna give Ren a visual imprint of what Athelos looks like.
Okay.
Have I heard him speak?
Yeah, he was at Blackforge.
Right.
Between like the invisible wall thing that we couldn't get through until Cicely blew a hole around it.
Yeah, okay. So what he looks like and what he sounds like.
Sure. Also, it looks like it just kind of gives you all of the options, whether it's a ritual or not. So, yeah. When trying to cast.
Well, I've kept myself honest with that so far, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Trust you. All right. So, yeah, Rin, you now know what Alphalos looks like and sounds like.
And smells like.
Oh.
Well, he was on the other side of magic glass stuff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Know what he smells like.
Smell-proof glass.
Smells
That's
like
the
the
only
inside of a
magical
pottery
property.
barn.
Oof. I kind of like lean down and sort of whisper to Wally. This dude's a bad guy?
Quite.
Shame. Alright, anyway. Kids. Ren here is gonna do something that some of y'all probably haven't seen before. It's natural, okay? We're not gonna freak out, right?
Just let your body do it.
Yeah, so. Ren's going to, with their cloak, they're gonna take it and pull it, like, over their face, over their shoulder, and, sling it back around. And in that motion, they'll change their face to match that of Othellos, as well as their dress.
Okay. A lot of the kids' eyes go wide again. Some of them in terror. Some of them like, "Wow, that was amazing." Most of them like, "Wow, that was amazing. A really cool trick that you just pulled." But Quilly looks at you and just starts nodding. Yeah, that's him.
Okay, change back.
Like visibly uncomfortable and kind of ruffled.
Oh. Okay. Change back, not really understanding that reaction.
Kind of shakes it off and looks at Quilly.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. We should probably keep you down here for at least tonight. Clank said he was gonna bring some beds.
Kind of looks around the room at the space.
You're gonna stay with us for a bit. You trust us to help, right? Can we trust you?
Looks around at everyone else. Yeah, you can trust us.
Like, kind of smiles a bit and goes over to the west wall with one of the shelves and stuff.
Thought you were gonna go talk to Wally.
No, west wall. Like, slides away one of the backs of the shelves, and, like, reaches in, flicks a switch, and pulls open the shelf, and, like, shows the back room that we've been hiding Mildred in for this time.
Sure.
You guys can come back here.
She's in there naked.
Thought she had the mask and was out and about.
Ren's watching this and says,
She has a gentleman in there with her. Harriana, your mother.
Why?
listen, Daddy is busy. Often, okay?
Probably
He's always
evil, so
gone on business trips.
just so
So-
lonely.
So, Mommy's been given a hall pass.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna leave it at that.
Take him into the back room.
Well, hold on.
Start kind of- oh,
It's still like middle of the day, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've been around a lot of kids, Kish, but it's middle of the day, and if we just toss them in there for a good 8 hours, we're gonna come back to a crater.
They're going to destroy the place.
Yes. I recommend maybe we... Oh! Let's just take them to the circus.
looks seriously at Ren.
You And looks at Cecily. Can you disguise them? Like, if if it's the same guy, he could be watching. I don't want him to be in danger so soon after all the flyers were collected in case he's mad.
He'd be
How-
pretty brazen to attack us in the middle of the day at Crockfest in our home.
Just sort of nods.
How long? I'm unfamiliar with this rule. How long would it take me to, would it be the duration of a short rest to swap out a spell that I have prepared for a different spell?
I think that's after a long rest.
We did have a long rest during
Oh, yeah, you can-
Crockfest.
Yeah, but I didn't want to,
Meta.
yeah.
Well, so a short rest is an hour. A long rest, if you have an ability or something weird that lets you switch out your spells during a short rest, then that's an hour. But a long rest is a full 8-hour night's sleep.
Is it something that you would have thought to switch during Crackfest or just in this instance?
Just in this instance.
Okay, then. Yeah. I
would
think you
have-
gotta wait for a long rest. Oh.
I mean,
How-
I did that with Skywrite during the light show thing. It was I didn't have it prepared, but it's just at some point during this whole thing, it's I would have planned it and
Yeah.
prepared it.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
It's festival time, so everything's a little loosey-goosey.
Timey
That's-
wimey.
That's why I asked if this was something he might have had prepared prior to this conversation, this meeting of the kids.
Yeah, and this particular spell, I wouldn't have seen the need to have had it prepared.
Okay.
How concerned are we that these children, Quilly in particular, might be under magical observation?
I mean, you
it's
can
possible. Can you check?
see invisibility, right?
Yes, I can see invisibility, but that has a limited range, and there are all kinds of spells that do not produce an invisible object or effect that I would be able to see. Detect magic itself, there's ramifications of whether or not the child itself is actually being the target of magic or just being observed by magic. There are rules. There are ins and outs of this process.
Not one for rules.
I'm fairly certain that Myra has probably grown bored of babysitting and has gone upstairs to the bar.
Okay.
Is that safe to assume? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That's up to you.
I could ask Myra if maybe she'd be able to figure it out. She's got all sorts of tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, it'd be good to check if you want to take them out. I know we haven't told you much about these people in detail, but he's not someone to mess with. Even as us as a group. It's dangerous.
Probably disintegrate this on sight.
This guy really scares you, huh, Kish?
Gets kind of mad.
No.
Fair enough, fair enough.
He does, and he should scare all of us.
Cecily, not around the kids.
I think they know. Oh, this.
Yeah, Google.
Just didn't
I
realize
thought
she
you
was
were talking
smoking.
about how dangerous he was. I was just so casually just doing my thing.
Ren's waving the Smoke out of the air.
This is regular tobacco.
Cecily.
Ren.
All right, you convinced me. Maybe we ought to be a little more cautious. Just look at them. They're all like so cute and dapper, and I just want to take them to the circus. Have fun. All right, let me see what Myra might know. Myra!
Falls through the
upstairs.
basement.
Yeah, goes
Screaming
upstairs.
upstairs.
Woman!
uh,
But I'll head upstairs to
I'll
go.
see how well
find her.
Myra responds to woman.
yeah, you find Myra.
Slide next to her. Hey, baby.
Hey.
So, you know all the kids downstairs?
How could I forget?
Yeah, sorry.
Have you disposed of them yet? I'm kidding.
You are just the worst. It's funny
It's gonna
though.
be meat pies.
Right?
But in all seriousness, I don't.
Little kisses, meat pies.
I'm gonna ask a favor. I don't know if you can do this or not. But the gang's kind of worried that, like, maybe somebody's watching the kiddos, and I want to take them to the circus. Can you... Is there some way you can determine if they're being, like, I don't know, helicopter bombed by some magical wizard?
A helicopter.
Know what that refers to.
You know, like, watched.
I see. I can take a look. If you like. Sure.
I give her a kiss on the cheek. Thanks, baby. You the best.
You see her eyes kind of go black. And then come back. Not magically, no.
Oh. Well, that's a relief. Ren's like eating some of the bar peanuts.
These nuts.
Mhm.
She
These nuts.
Popular recipe.
Got it from a dude named Bofa.
She takes another drip of another sip of her drink.
So, you gonna hang out here, or do you want to go to the circus?
With the kids.
Yeah, it was a stupid question. Oh, my bad.
I'll stay here.
Okay. You gonna be
You
okay by
should
yourself?
stay here too.
Oh. Check my invisible, non-existent watch. I mean, might have a few minutes.
She rolls her eyes and just tells you to go on.
Oh, I was just kidding. I'm sorry. I'll be back though.
Sure. She flags the bartender. Let's get another drink.
I give her a hug and a kiss on the cheek, and I say, well, find somebody to entertain you here for a bit, and I'll be back later. Who knows? Maybe Cecily will stay.
Stops in her tracks.
Just don't get bored and wander off. Like, stay in Southbourne, please.
Go to
Or,
your circus.
okay, thank you. I give her a bunch of face smoochies, just like all over, being annoying. And then I go.
Yeah, she kind of she accepts it at first, but then eventually she like pushes you off. But
Okay, bye. I'll see you later. Love you. Be good or be good at it.
All right. Clank, you have definitely shown up by now.
Okay. I was gonna ask. I was like,
I sent you a message in Foundry, but
oh, that was like 10 minutes ago.
He doesn't know how to check that.
So many ways
Okay.
to send messages for us.
Right.
I had a guy at my work who would just be like, I was in an email. He's like, you know I don't read my emails.
Yeah.
It's the worst way to get a hold of it. Okay. Guess I've returned to the basement. Who's all there?
Me and the
in the-
kids and Wally and Cecily. Wait,
Okay.
where is Cariano? Were you with the kids with us or?
Cariana had gone to help the other blacksmith.
Yep, I'm
That's
at one of the other
right.
blacksmiths.
Whether she's returned or not is up to her.
No,
Probably not
she's
yet.
Busy.
The line is getting, by this point, starting to get fairly short, because most of the blacksmiths aren't just like getting the parchment, the golden parchment, and like melting it down, and then, melting it into the shape of a coin. They're getting the parchment, handing it off, or handing the gold to the people, and moving on. So the line's moving fairly quickly. That's because you guys, paid an amount. You gave them some funds to be able to do that quicker. So the line's moving quicker because of that. So it wouldn't be too much longer that you're still there.
Well, once their line is down, Cariana is gonna go back to our place.
That's fine. Clink showed up a little earlier than you because he had his guards cap off the line and move them elsewhere. So
I'll also make arrangements for like pots to be brought here at some point in the evening.
pots,
Cots.
Like
Cots.
sleeping cots. Like
I thought you said pots. I'm like,
yes.
So
like
it says
piss
it.
in?
Yes, actually. These kids didn't even have a pot to piss in when they showed up. Now they're all gonna have their own pot that they can piss in. Fucking luxury, man.
Such.
Chamber pots, come on.
Yeah, if
Sounds-
you have them just like leave them in the main part of the basement, I don't know if I want them to know where our secret rooms are.
They got word of the cart, the and the other two children after I left, right?
Don't remember. We'll assume that you've been informed.
Okay.
You've got enough people that are, knowledgeable and moving around and keeping you informed that you would probably know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
That happened with one of your guards, so word would have gotten back eventually after he took it wherever he took it.
And we can say that I sent that guard with that cart to you and where you were working the furnace or whatever.
Fair enough. Okay. Well, that seems to have been handled. Although we do still have two of them in the cells.
At that moment,
oh?
Rin walks down and claps Clank on the back. Hey, buddy, you thinking about keeping one of them little rugrats?
No.
Oh, shame. When'd you get here?
A few minutes ago.
Old Guardy McGuardface come see you?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Well, just a quick recap. Two of the little guys were being little shit nuggets, so they're in detention.
The ones that beat him up?
Points to the poor kid that arrived last.
Yes, those are the ones. I am planning to go and see them in the morning.
They're in a timeout.
Yeah, I think it will do them some good to just cool their heads. I know they're not going to be happy to see me in the morning, but it is what it is for now.
Take Kish with you. Kish is the only reason we were able to deal with these 8.
Hey,
13.
13. Were there 10 or 15 total?
15 total.
Okay. Kish is the only reason we were able to deal with these 13.
Ren kind of like crosses their arms and like subtly rolls their eyes a bit. It's like, oh yeah, Kish. All right, well yeah, I'll take Kish.
Do you not remember how you tried to apprehend one of them and caused a scene?
No, I don't, and hopefully you won't either. And then looks at Wally and smiles.
Okay. Anyways.
That's a threat.
That it is.
Oh, good news.
Looks at Ren.
I caught Myra before she found something else to do, and it looks like the kids aren't being watched by any arcane means, so we should be all right to take them, you know, for some entertainment.
Oh, good. Yeah, I think with the new clothes you gave them and fixing up their hair and stuff, hopefully they won't be recognized. That'll be enough.
Yeah,
If
it
someone's-
should really help.
Yeah.
Someone
Looks
should
like
still
Quilly.
stay with them.
Yes, I will absolutely be staying with them. In fact, what are you up to, Kish?
I was just gonna help get their beds ready, but we can do that later.
Do you think that maybe some staff upstairs can get that sorted out and you can help me wrangle these little guys?
Yeah. I
I'm
trust
gonna-
Muzz and Jax with the room, so they can move the stuff in there.
Yeah, that's a good call. I lean, kind of like, in hushed tones, say to Kish, I'm not just doing this to, like, keep them entertained and keep them from destroying our place. I'm kind of hoping that maybe showing them a little love and treating them well will help them to see things our way and you know, get them to warm up a little more.
Yeah, plus it's nice.
Plus, it's nice. All right, well,
I think you're nicer than you try to let on sometimes, Ren.
don't fucking tell anybody.
Okay,
My secret, God.
Another secret.
Nobody can know I'm a huge softie.
Ren is just like the biggest softie.
I love it.
Super tough, like butch exteriors. Like, yeah, no one fucks with me. But then it's just like, I love everybody.
Basically,
Ren takes the kids ahead. I want to hang back a bit, just to like let Clank know.
Yep.
yeah, I'll gather them and take them out. Out of the room.
Wait.
Out of the room, not out.
Okay.
No slapping contest.
Clank,
Yes.
Volume, and Ren helped show Quinley, or
Quilly. I keep calling him Quinley.
Quilly they showed him Malthus, and that's who hired him, who approached him. Do you
So we
think
can
he knows we're in South Warren?
Possible. We can at least assume that they have a significant sum of money that they're willing to spend on endeavors like this. and they're not above using children. I doubt he's still in Braemar.
Do you think this was a message to us?
I think this is one of the first gatherings of people from many different places since everyone's fallen on hard times. This might have just been an opportunity attack, not necessarily targeting us, but
Just a coincidence.
we don't know either way.
Okay.
For now, let's keep an eye on these kids, figure out what to do with the other two, and try to enjoy the remainder of the festival.
All right.
Like, doesn't look convinced, but goes upstairs.
So, for the sake of brevity, you guys take the kids to the circus. The cots are all set up and whatnot. The whole situation outside is eventually taken care of, and Crackfest seems to be roaring again.
But better, because everyone's rich.
Yeah. Got money to spend.
Pretty much.
Free money.
We're at 10 gold. Ooh, so rich.
I mean, that's like
that's
a
it.
week's wages.
Yeah,
I got $100. Yeah, I'm gonna go
If-
spend it on stuff at Crackfest.
If 3 gold bought 13 sets of outfits for children, it can go a long way.
Yeah.
yeah, it's pretty good. Especially for those that aren't looking to buy like magical items and shit like that. So, yeah, 10 gold will certainly go a long way for a lot of these folks. They probably won't even be able to spend it all at Crackfest. But they do spend quite a bit. So, what do you want to do with that crate? You had it melted down, correct?
Yeah, as far as I know, I think a couple of people may have kept a couple of flyers. I'm going to make sure that at least 1 or 2 stick around on as far as my guys go. And then the rest needs to be converted. And then we need to do math, because I dumped like 10,000 gold into this. I need to figure out how much we made or lost.
Okay.
I paid 1,400 to the kids. We got some losses to recoup.
You already paid them? You're supposed to wait till they do what you want.
Dude, they gathered. I told them to give
Okay.
us their files and stop handing them out.
Fair.
And tell us who hired them, which, shit.
Confirmation of Alphalos.
The big guy, yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Some of the flyers from the crate were taken out. Let's see, that many. Okay, just this much. Great. And what else all did you gather?
So Ren got a pretty moderate-sized handful from the first kid. I got about the same amount from Quilly, and then we got 12 smaller handfuls from the kids once they gathered at the bar, and then however many Ven ended up getting from their sneaky monkey antics.
Okay.
You're muted, Straw.
It was so great too.
Oh, let's do it again.
This accounting moment brought to you by Tabletop RPG Music. Check them out for all of your RPG tabletop needs for ambient music.
Ooh. Now
I'm
that
glad you did it again.
that is the music I could math to.
Hey.
Jesus.
Need a
And I
nice
do.
chill tune to just like do some math to. Check out
Mhm.
tabletop RPG music.
It's proven that music like this helps you concentrate and focus.
It does. I do math for my work and I listen to music. It's not tabletop RPG music, but I listen to music and it does
Same.
help.
I do math while playing D&D, and I do listen to tabletop music.
I
when
made the
doing
DM do
it.
all my math.
So,
Ah.
all right. So, yeah.
Ass.
So, after getting all of the gold, we're back in like soupy time here, right? At the end of Crackfest, after getting all of the gold, parchments actually finally
Recast.
recast. Just the extra, you're able to get back, or you're able to make 17,800 gold.
What the fuck? Okay,
And
That's
so
profit?
after Clank's. That's after Clank's investment. Yeah, investment return.
so a net profit of 7,000 and some change.
no,
yeah.
no.
Of
Oh.
17,000.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
it said after.
17,800 is extra.
That's
That's
what
beyond.
we end up with. Yeah.
You guys put in 10,000 to help. They did end up having to start melting things down, but that process goes somewhat quickly, especially since they, had the time with the coins to be able to, you know what I mean.
Get it started. Get ahead of
Yeah,
it.
get it. Yeah, get ahead of it. So you made back your 10,000 gold. The rest was melted. The rest of the flyers were melted down and given to the people, right? Because they exchange it one for one. And then the extra that you got on top of all of that, like with the crate and the extra stacks and stuff, was 17,800 gold.
Holy shit.
Yeah. See, there we go.
Yeah,
So-
How
it
much
was
did
like
Ben
that
end
was
up
how
with?
much you netted at the end.
Yeah. So put the 10,000 you took out back, and then you
I'm gonna-
add the 17,800. Yeah.
I'm gonna put the 10,000 back in the cart. I'm gonna add the 17,000 to the fort treasury, if that's cool with anyone.
There's 800 left.
Or 17,800. Sorry.
Gotcha.
Right.
Kish, you actually gave money, right?
Yep.
I can recoup your 1,400. So then 16,400 for me.
Yeah. Confirmed.
Oh, thank you.
Rin would like to ask for some of that.
Yeah, sure. I mean, really
What-
anything.
What did you pay the kids, Kish, each? What did they get?
100
her?
gold each.
100 gold
And then kind of
each.
leans in and whispers.
Quilly got 200 because he, did more of the work and stuff. And
It's like that doesn't add up.
No, that's why I gave him extra because the first 100 I gave him was before he went to gather the kids. So I figured I'd like sweeten the deal.
Right, okay. Yeah, then 200 for now.
Is removed from Fort Clank's treasury.
Thank you.
Mine.
You do find out, since you did have essentially enough to have one full crate, you do find out that each crate came with 15,000 gold worth of flyers. They had 3 crates.
Someone has a lot of money.
Jeez.
Also, if you could rename the fort, that would be cool.
Oh yeah.
What's the name?
What is the name there, Clankles?
I decided to name it Black Powder Keep.
Nice.
Not Clankle
I
Keep?
like it.
See, I could have said Clankle as one of my nicknames because apparently that's one.
But that's not a
It had to be a new
pre-campaign.
one.
That's
Yeah.
that's a during campaign one.
Yep.
I just want to say, like, I'm giving Kish a run for their money as far as names go.
to run for the money back?
It's
Jesus.
an expression.
Well, I mean, it's easy, I guess.
You know how fast I am.
I'm even faster now. 55 feet, motherfucker.
Thanks, new rules.
I don't know why I unmuted for the thumbs up, but I did.
I do shit like that all the time.
I do too.
It's so we
You
could
have to
hear you
my
smile.
expression. Yeah. Ding.
Okay, now that the accounting is done, did y'all want to deal with the kids, the two imprisoned miscreants?
Yeah, them.
Rin had intended on doing that in the morning. But if we're going to sleep for the evening and such, then yeah, Ren will do that in the morning with Kish.
What are you going to be doing with them?
Rin is going to hopefully go and have a bit of a talk with them and see if we can bring them to our side, or at least just, I don't know, get them out of the clinker.
Okay.
Okay.
Ah.
Is that something that you wanted to roleplay out?
Doesn't need to be.
Okay, so
The clank tank.
Tank, yes.
essentially, you find out that that these are probably a couple of fairly smart kids.
Yup.
Likely smarter than the rest, because they did the math and fairly quickly, and what they were going to get was bullshit compared to what they can get suddenly now that the flyers were being exchanged. And they didn't know how much they cost to begin with, because that wasn't mentioned in the thing. But once they got the number, 10 gold per flyer, yeah, that's only 10 flyers, and we've got a fucking lot of them. So, yeah, they, at least math-wise, they are fairly intelligent individuals. Now that they're being locked up, it is fairly easy to get them over to your side. They don't like being locked up. So, yeah, they're fairly calm. Just because they have to be to get out of the
Right.
cell.
So what Ren does is Ren will pay each of them the same amount that the others got, as well as hand them over some clothes, and acknowledges that, like, hey, I recognize that y'all are fucking smart, and if we work together, we can get you that money, probably more. So
Yeah, that certainly helps.
cool.
What do you mean work together?
Well, mostly just kind of trying to figure out what you want to do with your life, and finding the best way to get you to your goals, you know?
We've had someone like you before, but they didn't pan out.
Well, was it because they just told you what to do and made you do stuff for them, or did they actually try to help you do what you wanted to do with your life?
Did they break a promise?
They did, and yeah, the first one.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be honest. I like you guys. I can tell you're smart, but I have no interest in taking full responsibility for you for the rest of your life. I want you to be able to take care of you. Obviously, I'm going to take care of you while I can. Eventually, you're going to get to a point where you're old enough to do it yourself, and I want you to be able to do that. So, I'm going to help you get there.
How?
Oh, we're going to figure that out together. It's for you and for me.
All right.
We'll help each other, like friends.
Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yep. The kids have clearly been burned once. Just
Almost twice.
really zing.
You don't know that. I don't know that. That's what Trey said.
They're just really counting on you not fucking them over.
Ren's going to do their best.
All right. So, with all of the urchin situation and the flyers taken care of, what are you doing? Are you jerking off two guys at once? What are you doing? Jesus.
He's milking a really tall cow.
They're shake weights, dude.
Am I skiing?
Quality
Or am I
content right
jerking
there.
off two guys?
I literally just came out of a Rammstein concert, so
Uh,
a lot of that
fair.
going on.
That's fair.
Bring out the big dick cannon.
Yeah.
They sure did.
So,
Hell yeah.
before we go to our first 2-minute break, it is the end of Crackfest.
Badges.
And
Badges.
you all have badges.
Badges.
At least most of you, I believe.
I think everybody got at least one.
Yeah.
Liam, did you get a badge?
For the
Yeah,
bean.
the bean counting.
Fantastic. So, the way the badges is going to work.
Badges.
There are these let's call them like a special bag of holding type situation here. Okay, there's 7 of them, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there's 7 of them. The more badges you turn in, the better of a bag of holding you get to reach into. These bags contain progressively better items that I'll have you roll for.
Blind bags.
So, are you guys first before we get started? Is anyone actually going to go around, since I know Ren mentioned this, and try to gather more badges from the other folks that had badges?
What?
Steal them.
No, I'll just ask Myra for hers.
And if you check your inventory, you've been given that. Because figured that's how that was going to go down. Messages. Okay, so the way it's
Just
going to
realized I
work,
had stuff in my inventory. Like, wait, where'd that come from?
if you turn in,
I had a fake orb of annihilation in my inventory. I got real excited about for a few seconds.
yeah. Saw
I was
did
like,
you?
no. Aww.
I put an orb of annihilation in his inventory, but the description was "LOL, just kidding."
Like, you almost gave me a D&D nuke.
Oh my god.
Man, you silly. Okay, so the first bag, you get to reach into if you have 1 to 2 badges. The second
Okay.
is 3 to 4. The third is 5 to 6. Uh,
So-
yeah, and so on and so forth, all the way up to the last bag.
So it would technically be better to have Myra keep her badge and get an own individual pull out of the bag, because then you would get 2 instead of turning in 2 badges and getting 1.
Yes, but the one would be better.
Well, it'd be 1 to 2, so it's the same.
Depends on what you get, I suppose, but sure.
Are these like loot box rules? Do we know what the contents of these bags of holding are before we make a decision about it?
Is there tiers? What are the
The-
tiers?
There are tiers. It goes up per bag, right? Just they're better items. Don't know how else to explain that to you without giving away too much. Yeah, 7 bags. The more you turn in, the better an item you get.
So 13 to 14 badges would get the top tier.
Right.
Well, how many do
You
we have?
basically have to have one every single event, and like gotten a badge
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
1,
pretty
2,
much.
3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, we have 10 total.
It's counting us.
I'm just trying to get us the best stuff.
You said to keep mine. I tried to give you mine.
Now, I just want to
you
point
want
out.
it or not?
I just want to point out that out of session, when Matt and I would talk about pooling our badges for a big prize, he was like, "Nah."
Well, I didn't want to take your badges, and then I was like, I also immediately said
now
afterwards, it
that
depends
he knows
on
what's at stake.
how the rewards go. But now that it's blind bags, I'm kind of hooked.
I
Now
just
that
want
it's-
my
now
one
that it's
whatever
gambling.
thing.
Yeah. All right. I guess
just wanna
everybody should.
roll.
Everybody just turn in your own. Everybody gets to roll.
I mean, we don't have to do it that way. I was
We're
just,
just like picking on.
I was just giving you a little shit. Just
Well,
giving you a little grief.
if Ren does give me one of their badges, I get to move up a tier, and you stay in the same tier.
True.
Ren crosses their arms. What's in it for me?
What do you want?
Hmm.
I can literally make anything.
Then why do you need your badges? Thing.
It's
Well,
gambling. Cause gambling.
You could pay him. Like,
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
we got lots more gold now.
I mean, I literally just gave them 200 gold. I don't think they need. I mean, if you want
That
more.
was first just being a friend. They
Here,
used
you're
to
awesome.
help
Here's
us
20
get
bucks.
the kids on our.
Yeah, I like your face, kid.
They use that gold to get the other kids to play nice with us.
Yeah, Ren's real tempted to be like, "All right, buddy, I'll call your bluff. One night.
Wait, what?
One night. That's all I'm asking for. You can have the badge. One night."
Wait. You mean
Saying.
It has been. It is canon that Clank might be into it.
did have
I
a fling
mean-
with that guard? Sorta.
One
Ren can
night,
be
but
anybody.
Ren shapeshifts to look like your mother.
No.
I don't think Ren's met
Okay.
Mom yet, so
Yeah, no. Really, really upping the stakes here. Like, how much is this worth to you, dude?
yeah. One night.
Just for like a flash. Just like,
I'm gonna like
Just at the
Rin had
moment
to
of
have met
climax.
Mom.
no!
I'm gonna like cover Kish's ears and be like, "Are you talking about what I think you're talking about?"
Ren just kind of like smirks and shrugs. You just need one night of your time.
Just like try to shake the hands off, like what's going on?
You know, people
Big
keep
old
doing
hands
this.
just like enveloping your whole head.
There's been several moments.
I have a lot of complicated emotions in my personal life right now, and I don't think that would benefit me. I might actually have to decline.
Smart.
Doesn't have to be
All right.
emotions involved.
Here, take it. You're really not my type anyway.
Ouch.
What? You're too tall.
Okay.
Probably not half as flexible either.
I have nothing to prove to you.
I do yoga every day, god damn it.
I love the amount of salt in his voice when he says that. I don't have anything to prove to you.
I have a 15 dex, good sir.
Or ma'am, or whatever.
Person.
Good person.
Yeah.
Either or both.
Good person.
All right. Will
But
there be
anyway,
any more exchanging of badges?
Between us.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You had your chance.
for the record, I do give Ren's badge. Well, no. Ren gives Myra's badge to,
Okay.
to Clink. They hang on to theirs because they want it. They're proud of it.
Nice.
Yeah, you earned it.
I'm sure
All right.
Myra cares so much.
Well, we will start with Cariana. Cariana, how many badges are you turning in? 6? 1? Gotcha. I need you to roll a D111.
What?
To do that, you're gonna go into the chat box there in Foundry /roll space D111.
Oh, that works. I didn't think that would actually work.
Yeah, it works.
I was kind of hoping it would roll a dice. Like just some fucked up monster dice.
Cronenberg dice.
Right?
Okay. Where's it at? Oh, what number did you roll again? What number did you roll for the
37.
podcast audience? 37. Great.
In a row?
Hey.
All right. Interesting. Cariana, you pull out a belt.
It's a nice belt.
What's it look like?
I'll let you know that very momentarily.
But I want to know now.
It's a pretty plain belt. Leather. It's got what looks like a. It looks like a red cushion as the belt buckle.
Is it a whoopee belt?
Is it a cushion for the pushing?
Oh man.
Cariana, I'll send you the info.
Jared's face. That was great.
It's a bumper belt.
I missed it, damn it.
It was just such a quick quip.
I got him sometimes.
There you go. All right, who's next? Let's see. Derp. Cecily,
Love.
how many badges are you turning in, my dude?
I have the one that I got for archery.
I would like it. If assuming you're turning it in, please roll a D111.
I mean, these badges don't do anything on their own, right?
They do not. They're
Okay.
just
It
brass
was-
badges.
It was
Just me.
what? It was roll something what?
/roll space D111.
53.
53. Oh. All right. I will.
/R. That just posts it to Reddit.
I will send you the info on that item as you pull out a cloak.
Ooh.
There you are.
Come
We
on.
might do a game
cloak
of
glamour.
tradesies. Tradesies.
Glamour cloak.
Kish,
Crossing my fingers for it.
will you be turning in your badge?
Yeah, the great step penguin that kind of glances at Clink.
Ooh, is it a
I
cloak of many
won.
fashions?
It is.
I got a what?
What?
Zissou
Uh,
had one. I only know that because Zissou had one.
That's so funny.
How did
This is-
that's
That's
You
probably
rolled
the best item.
My
I hope
God.
so.
1 out of 111. That's crazy.
Yeah. I do
What are the
amazing
odds?
things. Yeah. 1
That
out
they're-
of 111. Your face.
Oh, weird. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's, what did
Is
I
it
get?
good or a bad?
it's fun.
It's fine.
Kish,
Yes.
you pull out a potion. In fact, I'm not even gonna keep it a mystery. Everyone has seen this potion before.
Oh.
At one point or another, it's a potion of climbing.
Okay. The one person who doesn't need it.
Probably completely
Yeah.
useless for you, but you've pulled it out.
Should have given my Clink badge to Clink.
Like, walk away.
It's fine.
That's funny considering you totally stole the thing from Clink.
That's karma.
Ugh.
All right, William, will you be
Did you
turning
have
in your badge, my dude? What's up?
Did you have
Sorry.
inspiration or something? You might have been able to re-roll that.
I'll let you reroll if you have inspiration.
Could William use one of his bountiful lucks too, since it was a 1?
No, but I'll let you use
Damn.
inspiration.
How do you
Yeah.
roll a 1 on a D111?
I don't know if any of us need that. We've got other means to climb. So, yes, I'm
Okay.
gonna roll again.
Go ahead and reroll. As you pull out the potion, you immediately drop it back in, seeing it before anyone else sees you actually grab it, and you go in for something else.
Nope. Oh, it slipped.
A 54,
54!
53, and then a 54. That's so strange.
Interesting.
You also get a cloak.
You pull, actually, you pull out a like ribboned together set of clothes. I will message you what that is.
Neat. I got a new outfit. Like the kids. We're all gonna look fly.
Hey,
A
you
set
can fly.
of what?
Clothes. They're like woven together with ribbons.
Not woven. It's just tied together.
Ah. Oh, so I get a ribbon too.
Hey.
Yes, you got a mundane ribbon.
Yay!
adding it to
We're
my
excited
inventory.
about that. That goes in the special things pouch.
All right, William, you're up. Would you like to turn in your badge?
I'm tempted to keep it strictly for sentimental value because
Up
of
to you.
such a weird acquisition. But
That's why I'm asking, just in case.
fucking
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, luck be a lady tonight.
All right, D111, my dude. Do you remember how to roll it?
/R.
Close.
Not R.
Yeah, but
you
it's
need
not.
a space, and then you need the D.
/R space D111. Or /roll. Whichever. There you go. 98. All right. This is hilarious. Do you have inspiration?
Yes.
There's a chance you'll want to There's a minor chance you'll want to use that inspiration. But I will message you with what it does regardless. You pull out a small orb.
Got
Inside,
an orb
so
of annihilation.
it's
Is it the
no,
direction one I have?
Lucky.
not in the first bag. You
Wait.
pull out this.
Does that mean they're in the 7th bag?
You pull out this. Who knows? You pull out this glass ball that's got like this geometric wrapped, also brass like cage around it, and the ball is filled with smoke. I'll send you what it does.
Smoke bomb.
But why is it in a cage?
I'll let you read that.
Cage.
We'll move on, but if you do want to re-roll, I'll let you. All right, Rin. You're up, my guy.
So, about that thing.
Right. Okay.
How many and what?
What?
Ren's being naughty.
I think I know what they did.
You know, if you stole the badges, people are going to know that you stole them when you turned them in. They watched the contest. Okay.
No.
Are they gonna think you stole one because Ren gave you one?
Fair.
Kish logic. Do.
Fish facts.
I think I did all right. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
Which one? You,
The 11.
you don't. I already let you know, so don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's fine.
Yay!
Yeah, keep that.
So
Did you already have
that's-
an inspiration?
No.
Okay, good. So yeah, those first 4. Yep.
So then it's 5 total?
Yep.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna take my 5 badges.
Great.
It kind of just looks curiously.
Wait a minute.
Did you steal
Alright.
all of Clank's?
I would like you, Rin, to roll a D78.
No?
I feel like from the other people that won, that we didn't win the ones. Like
You
the
said
arm wrestling
78?
contest.
Yes, a 78, please.
So
37.
it's still private, but there you go. 37.
37. Oh, okay. Interesting.
That's
I'll
what
message
I
you with what it does as you pull out this, like, it's like this net, like this fine steel net.
That's dope.
Huh. Is it a net catfishing? I don't.
There you go. You got it.
Oh boy.
All right. Let's see. William, you've had a chance to read it. What would you like to do? Use
Yeah,
your
I'm gonna be re-rolling.
Use your inspiration? Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right. Rolled up, my dude. As you drop the orb back into the pouch, and you pull out 109.
Damn, bro, why you roll so high? Like 98, 109?
Yeah.
I will message you with what this does. You pull out what looks like an eye.
Ew.
It's like an artificial eye.
Ow.
Oh, is it an ersatz eye?
No comment.
He's got that you don't know look.
Clank, how many badges will you be turning in, my guy?
I'm assuming 5, unless I just got robbed.
You look in your pouch, and you pull out all 5. Everything's
Okay.
fine. All right. Great. Roll a d78 for me.
Boop.
49.
I do have inspiration as well, so I might burn that.
Okay. You pull out this battle axe
Okay.
with reroll.
No, I want to see what it does.
Okay, you pull out this battle axe that actually, the blade of it looks like ice.
Okay.
I will message you with what it is.
What'd you get,
Hey.
Cariana?
The eyebrows.
I got a belt that when I go to sit, I can sit on an invisible chair.
Oh, so you can meditate anywhere.
Exactly.
Neat.
That's actually really
That's
awesome.
exactly what she said.
Sit anywhere.
That's
Great for meditation.
It is. Because like I'm always like, oh here I'll just find a spot on the ground, but with this I can just sit on a chair, and it can be any kind of chair I want. It could be a throne for all I care.
I'll go ahead and re-roll.
Ren,
Okay.
Ren just says, "Damn, Cariana's been doing her squats."
Using your inspiration there, Clank.
Sitting against nothing.
Go ahead and roll a
Yeah.
d78 again. 77.
That's like almost literally the best.
Almost. You're gonna wish you rolled a 78.
No.
Okay. Well, that's just mean.
I know. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is either. That's the
Flash
worst part
Genius
of it all.
80.
Yes, beyond
Flash of
even
Gene.
worse.
The ES
Nope.
is 2 more points. The Gene is 1.
Let's see. Okay, so you pull out this. It almost reminds you of stuff from Tempest, the city out of time.
Okay.
But it's like this sphere that has a couple, like this little orb that looks fairly technological, but it has a couple like divots in it.
A divot orb. I've always wanted one of those.
Golf ball.
I will send you what it is.
Hey, I lost Tilus 3 down here.
There you are. I believe, unless I'm mistaken, that is everyone. Has everyone rolled? And anyone that had inspiration wanted to re-roll has done so. Great.
I'm super happy with what I got.
Oh, this is actually
What'd you get?
super helpful for me.
So say, what's your prize do?
It's a cloak of many fashions. It can look like anything.
For the laws, I am actually going to send you what you would have gotten if you rolled one higher there.
Okay.
It can look
These
like a magical
clothes?
cloak, but it won't take on any of the effects or anything, but I can make it look like anything.
Nice. That'll come in handy. You got all those great disguises. This will be
And-
faster.
Ah,
What? What was it? What was it?
it was cool.
Papa, what is it? What's in the box?
It was
All
dragon
right.
breath ammo. I could have basically just shot like dragon's breath out of my gun.
Oh,
man.
Would have been like a cool like dragon's breath shotgun thing.
You would have
but
had a flamethrower.
Oh.
I should make a flamethrower. I don't know why I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, just do that. Just make. You're like, yeah. Just now that you know that, you have that idea.
What did
All
you
right.
end up getting, Clank?
A wayfinder sphere.
What's that do?
Let me show you. I'll activate it, walk around the bar, and then come back and deactivate it, and then have it display the map of the bar.
Oh,
It can
Does
record
it?
it.
Does it show the secret spots?
It does not. It cannot
Just
see through illusions or past secret things. Unless I open them, obviously. But
just
Gonna be
checking
great
security.
for when we go back into a dungeon.
exactly. Basically, I just click a button and it draws maps for me.
That's neat.
Yeah, I'm actually
That's
super
pretty
happy with that.
cool.
Yeah.
That is
What'd
a
you
very-
get?
That is a very Clank item.
Yeah.
Oh, I just got this net.
It's just a net.
Not quite.
You know, secretive.
You want to see what it does?
Yeah.
Boy. Do it.
Hold on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Ren's like holding it out, like contemplating throwing it, and then just kind of goes, I'll just tell you, it's a net for, catching folks. But it's also got shocky bits.
Oh.
Tasing net.
Basically, yeah.
So you probably don't want to use that for your acrobatics routines, huh? Sometimes they have a net below in case they fall.
Sure would encourage.
Just went
Stay
to the
up there,
circus.
though.
Yeah.
Sure would.
All right, so we'll go ahead and go. We're gonna go ahead and take our 2-minute break, and then we'll be right back with you guys. See. Hello, welcome back. We made it. Look at that. Not too bad. Probably still more than 2 minutes. We're really bad at that. But
We
sorry,
should just start calling it 5.
I will not. Then everyone will take like 15.
All right, that's fair.
All right. Well, we will go ahead and jump back into it. Is there anything else, any last minute things anyone wants to do in Crackfest before we go ahead and just wrap up that whole situation?
No, but I do want to say we should start calling it a 30-second break. And that'll fix it.
Touche. We'll take our quick 30-second break. It seems like not a long time, but it'll be fine.
That's not a long time to poop, guys.
We lost Kish and Wally.
Officially, or are you guys still there? There
I don't see him. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
That's alright, they'll be back. Probably. Yep, they'll be back. No worries. So, Crackfest is over.
But
Man,
it
that
lives
took-
on in our hearts.
It took like 2 1/4 sessions. Or I guess it was like halfway through the one session, so. Yeah, that took like almost two sessions. Crazy. So,
I mean, it was good though.
as Crackfest ends, and everyone begins to eventually leave, pack up, and be on their way, what would you guys like to do as you meet at the bar at our place?
Well, I believe as discussed, our next endeavor leads us to Kirkwall.
What's in Kirkwall?
The Cromwells. The people we believe were supplying the slavers and
Oh,
facilitating the abduction of all of the people that ended up in Black Forge.
those the assholes that nabbed Cecily?
That's yep, the ones who were working for them, and I actually used to work with him as well. But yeah, that was a different time. I didn't know what he was up to. Apparently,
Revisiting that.
Well, I'm all for fucking up anybody who hurts my friends, so. Kirkwall it is, huh?
Yes. What do we know about your former employer, Cecily? Just so everyone's on the same page.
what do I know?
So, they're not actually an employer of yours. They're just a fence that you know. That's primarily how you know. Let's face Silas.
Yeah, I really only know Silas. I don't think I knew Barta or whatever her name was, the
Yeah.
sister.
Yeah, you're really not like in the mix with him. He's just a fence that you use that's in Kirkwall. I mean, you guys have become more or less kind of friends, until you found out a bit more about him. But, yeah, he's just a common fence that you use. And he gave you a tip on, the last time you spoke to him anyway, he gave you the tip on where the mask's location was. He
Right.
actually didn't expect you to bring it back necessarily or anything like that. It was just, hey, this is where this is. But obviously, being a fence, if you do bring it back, give it to him, you will be paid for it.
Well, I'll bring it back, all right.
So that's probably our way in. You entice a meeting with your fence, or former fence, and we meet him.
Ooh, I've got an idea. Why don't I wear your face and you wear the mask and have somebody else's face, and then we go bah and pull the old switcheroo on them, really fuck with them.
We may need to physically show them the mask. Although,
My
We-
plan sounds more fun.
we can convince them that we have the mask because you are able to wear anyone else's face, just like the mask.
I also
Yep.
don't need to just necessarily have the possession of the mask to get in. Like, I know Silas, so I could literally just walk up to him and just be like, hey, bro, what's going on? Yeah.
Following through on this, though, would give us a little more credibility and hopefully put them at ease.
True. And there's
I mean, I'll
also
have
the
it
option.
with me.
There's also the option of just going to him and under the guise of looking for more information.
True. Also, once we do get in close, what's the plan? Do they
You
normally
just
run
let
with?
me. You just let me handle that.
Or do they normally have guards, or
Would the place have been guarded, or would it just be like, kind of like literally like a farm, where it's just, they might have a few like tough guy hands.
DM.
I'm sorry. I was focused on something entirely different. Say that one more time. Lots of things happening around me.
Would I have would there be like guards or anything like that, or since it being like a farm, would it just be like there'd be like a couple of like, just like the rough and tumble like bad boy like farm hands that are like the hired muscle kind of like situation?
So, you do know that his place where he does business out of is usually there's usually some fairly tough guys in there. Walking around the whole Kirkwall, not all of the farmers are like big and beefy, but some are. You have noticed that some kind of pay more attention to the happenings around the farm or around the town than others. To the unsuspecting eye, the whole place seems pretty chill, just a farm town. But to those in the know, it's clearly more than that.
Plenty of people with eyes peeled constantly.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have learned by now that this is the location of the Cromwell. The Barda Cromwell is here. She's the lead of the remnants. The big thieves guild, more or less, in central Valanus.
You guys that are carving R's into themselves like they're cool or some shit.
So, this is... I mean, expect what you should expect.
Okay. Then I think we're gonna need more information. We should probably get into town and lay low, and have those of us that are more stealth inclined do a little bit of breaking and entering.
You know me, I'm always down for a little B&E.
Bacon and eggs, yes, me too.
Yeah.
But
little bedside entertainment.
yes, once we have a little more information, then we follow Cecily in and start kicking down doors. That sound like a plan to everyone?
Now, I know we're going to this place to get back at some asshole for doing some shitty stuff. But we're also there for information, right?
Correct. Altalos and Norbit were working with the mind flayers who were being supplied by these people.
Right, so we want to know what these folks know about Althalos, Norbit, and this cult of divine.
And also prevent them from supplying more slaves to other cults.
Or anything else, for that matter. We don't want them helping them at all.
Providing support to people opposed to our goals.
Yes. So, I'm particularly... I've got a set of skills. It makes it a little easier for me to get this sort of information. You know, being able to, like, mislead people, look like other people. I don't know if you guys want for me to try and use any of those skills before just jumping in and roughing them up immediately.
I definitely planned on using those beforehand. You are going to actually be the one I would hope would orchestrate the information gathering.
How do you guys feel about kidnapping Silas?
Probably not a first option, but definitely not opposed.
Well, if we kidnap him and or Cecily for that matter, take on his appearance, maybe we can get his sister to give us a little more info.
You're confident that you can pull that off? The act, I mean. The kidnapping, you know.
It would be
Like-
a group effort, but I think I could do it. Or I don't know. What do you think, Cecily?
My plan was to just go to Silas directly.
Beat the information out of him?
If anything, he can take us to Barta.
But why would he?
Maybe he doesn't have a great relationship with her.
Maybe it would be better than being, I don't know, a piece of fried bacon on the wall.
I suggest that we still gather a little more information before resorting to that, but that's definitely not off the table.
I don't know. I mean, I think threatening violence might be a really good way to get him to talk.
Like I said, I already know him. It's not going to be difficult for me to get close to him.
That I have no doubt, but strong-arming him into helping us instead of leading us into a trap.
You just leave him to me.
They'd have to know we're coming to set a trap for us.
Fair. But the Remnant is bound to have some defenses in place.
We'll let Cecily deal with Silas, and the rest of us will deal with the rest of that.
Give Ren one night, and then the next day we'll go and knock on Silas's door.
Wait,
Is that fair?
give me one night to do what?
Find out some information. Break into their place of business. Go through all of their desks. That kind of thing.
Okay, see... That's where things get a little tricky. For me to really be able to do my thing, I kinda need Silas to be out of the picture.
Do you want me to sneak in?
It's an option.
I mean, I could still do it. I can just take the guise as someone else, but
Well, there are ways that we could potentially incapacitate Silas without having to kill him, essentially.
Cecily watched it kill him.
Well, I'm exploring options.
we want to convince him to get us the information we want. At least that's what I'm understanding. Is that right, Cecily?
No Cromwell Farms, no slavers.
That's also true.
No food for half of Central Volanus.
Clank? This is above table. I hope it's not too meta, but you would also remember that Cromwell Farms was involved in the whole blue weave azurite mining situation. How they essentially like used us and tricked us. And that they're moving drugs and stuff.
And they're the ones that
Yes.
would have took your family, right?
That too.
Potentially, or at least supply the slavers that did. That being said, I'm not opposed to putting an end to their shenanigans, but also burning down the entire farm is probably not a good thing to do.
Well,
Who says anything about the entire farm? Just
they grow it in the sand. You
Correct.
can't burn sand, can you?
Fair.
burn their house down with them inside.
Just advising a little bit of caution.
Just advising a little bit of fire.
Okay.
Sounds like a lot of fire.
And yeah, a lot of fire.
Yeah, just get rid of the ick and let somebody else take the land and make use of it.
Exactly. They will just take it over. Somebody who's, not a
We
piece
find
of
good
shit.
people. Yeah.
Okay. That's a problem for another day. For now, we need to get to Kirkwall. I believe the next step would be to arrange a meeting with Silas, abduct Silas, and send Ren in. In the meantime, Cecily is free to interrogate or intimidate Silas as she sees fit.
Yep. Interrogate and intimidate. That's in. Yep.
Then we'll make a move on Barda, hopefully. Or we'll decide what the next steps will be once we have more information.
Okay, fine.
Everyone agree?
Sure thing.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Ren kind of leans over to Cecily and says, "Don't worry. They're gonna get what's coming to them. I'm gonna make sure you give it to them."
Also, before we leave, what is your plan for the host of adopted children?
Well, for now, talked to a few folks. Hopefully, they can help keep an eye on them. I think it'd be really good if they got the opportunity to just be kids for a bit. They need a place to stay, which we can provide.
They need a
Yeah,
parent.
They do. Well, they do.
Maybe they can join the circus.
That is something I could talk to Olsen about, but to be fair, I'm not certain that would be the best for them. It would definitely keep them on the move, busy. It would give them more opportunity for trouble.
and you'd be giving children another job.
Right. But they might find it fun, so who knows?
Well, you said you wanted them to decide for themselves, so
Right.
we
It
can give them
should
the option. At least some of them might want to.
it should definitely be up to them.
In the meantime, we got space at the tavern since Crackfest is open. Most of the people have checked out upstairs. We can maybe help Muzz and Jax while we're gone, while we think about it and look for people. If they want to.
Looks at Red.
I'm gonna have to think and talk to some folks.
My mom's real good with kids.
And my mom is too, but honestly, she might enjoy having a few more around.
I think regardless of skill level, 15 street urchins seems like a little bit of a challenge.
Certainly would be.
Takes a village.
We got one of those.
It's bigger than a village.
Still.
Is it repopulated to be one now, though?
Okay. Talking shit about my hometown.
I didn't say it was a bad thing.
It's a good question. Did you guys do anything to try to
Oh, get new residents?
like during Crackfest?
I don't think I really did anything to actively encourage immigration, although I think that the festival itself would probably be enough of an argument.
Did the mayor put up realtor signs on the empty houses?
I mean,
Yeah.
if they did, then yeah.
Well, I know that my dad's pretty handy in the mines. He had lost his job previously.
Your father's a miner?
Yeah,
He was
he's
a Drogar.
he's Durgar. What do you think he did before?
Not all dwarves are miners.
That's true, but
True.
in my dad's case, he's well, if the shoe fits.
Steal it?
Yeah. No, don't steal my dad's shoes.
Well, most shoes don't fit me anyway.
You can't. Okay. You have hooves.
I know.
It makes sense for that. They're like the horseshoe.
Okay.
I don't know. If there was a place to live here and if the work was good, he might be interested in coming to town. Although I'm not entirely certain that he's of the age to repopulate. Oh,
Come
man,
to
I just-
Southport and get the house of the child.
Okay.
Want to start a family? We got you a head start.
You can, have your choice. You take your pick of kids.
But
Well,
Pick a house. Pick a house. Pick a kid. Maybe you want 2. Maybe you want 3. Here, go ahead.
my mom and dad have got a lot of experience with adoption, though, so I could talk to them. Maybe they can help me figure some things out.
We can set up the South Warren Adoption Agency.
Or something like that.
Well, I guess speak to them tonight.
Tell
I
them
would-
a bedtime story.
Hopefully want to leave tomorrow. I'll look into facilitating their housing We basically just need someone who is interested in rearing 15 miscreants, or at least watching them.
In the interim, before these children are potentially adopted, they could all benefit from, if they so choose, I guess, some form of, at least a bit of education. It would be complicated to set up, but I've got I wouldn't want to call him a servant, I've got Bruno, the battle priest. He could attempt some of their schooling. Clank, I believe you have a steward, or a
Catholic
a major
military
domo.
school.
Yes.
Perhaps not so strict.
Well, I don't actually know if Sarode has any inclinations towards children, or Gorvenal for that matter.
We hope he doesn't have inclinations toward children.
Okay.
Goodness.
My school already has instructors. I'm sure basic mathematics and writing is well within their wheelhouse.
Yes, just covering the 3 R's.
3.
I'd be interested in. Yeah?
Reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Okay.
Hey. Oh, man.
Change their notes.
Common is a weird language.
Tell me about it.
I'll see to getting a class started for them to at least get a basic education. It still doesn't... They need minders.
Ariana, can Mrs. Mildred watch him until we get things sorted? And they're gonna be spending some time in school, and things would be a lot calmer now that Crackfest is over. So the folks at the bar might help.
I don't mind. I could help too. As Tom sits down with you guys, brings over a round for everyone.
Oh, thanks,
Oh
Tom.
yeah, thank you.
What about Sergeant Pepper? Could he be put in charge of the children?
I don't think his demeanor would sit well with them.
The kids are pretty smart, and they've been taking care of themselves from what they've said so far. So it shouldn't be too difficult as long as they're getting food and clothes and a place to sleep. They don't need to steal. Yeah, maybe we should give them some gold before we leave too for spending.
I imagine Sergeant Pepper has like the voice of Arlie Ermy.
I don't know who that is.
He's like
The-
the army guy in all the movies.
In all the yeah, he's like always like the drill sergeant or staff sergeant. He's like the guy who's like, like,
What is your major malfunction?
Like, there's always the memes about the guy who's in, like, the barracks
Yeah.
yelling at the guy.
Yeah, I googled it. I see.
Miss him.
he's a great actor, and yeah,
Yeah, he was actually a Marine drill instructor.
yeah, he was.
Yep.
All right.
Which is why
Anyway.
he's so good at it in movies, because he's just straight up like does the shit he used to do.
All right. So, in a nutshell, here, what is the plan so we can get this done?
We're housing them at the bar for now. If need be, I'll actually just buy a fucking house for them, because, you know, there's no shortage of houses or money at the moment.
Sure.
Here's what Ren would like to do. Ren is going to bring the prospect to the mayor. Ask how he would feel about it, and if he's on board, ask if the town could provide a building to be used as the home.
A youth home.
But like you, I assume since more than one of you would be going, at the very least, since you are part of Mixta Pera, to go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage.
Okay.
Frick
wants inspiration?
yeah. Oh,
I raised my hand first.
he
want
did
it?
dibs.
All right. Thank you of inspiration.
Till next time.
Yeah, carry on. If I get another one, you can have it.
That was more of a celebratory. Woo
Oh,
woo!
okay. You weren't raising your hand.
Really enjoy
I
this
see.
new inspiration roll. I'm not gonna lie. I think as far as
It
like
is fun.
Yeah.
So there is a building that is available on the east side of town. It's close to some, closer than the rest of town, to some pig farms. However, it's empty, and that's what he offers you.
Okay. And then I'm gonna contact my parents. See if they would be interested in
I
running
mean,
it.
there probably could also be a few townsfolk that would, take on the job.
That's
Like,
my next step. Is
they're
to
like,
see if
hey,
I can
who
get
wants
some
to
townsfolk.
be a caretaker, be like a caregiver, or like whatever, a house warden or whatever they call them for
House
to
parents.
just house parent, yeah, just to like provide guidance and just be an adult there. And then they can go to like Williams school.
Are you going to contact your mom, or are you going to contact your dad?
Mom.
ma'am.
Yeah.
And what do you want to say to her?
First, Ren's definitely gonna like probe a little, see if she's still got like emptiness syndrome. How are things with Briar and Jasek? We're almost little adults.
So that's how you probe to see if that's just the worst. Damn, you're about to lose 2 others, huh?
Man, that's gotta be rough.
That's your last 2 kids, isn't it? Right?
Fucked up.
You and Dad
Rue?
can't seem to make any more, huh? Oh man, wish there was a
Ruined
solution.
to Lassie, or too busy with school?
They never come to visit.
Daphne and Sorrel have moved so far away.
So you're really gonna you're pushing that, huh? Pushing it hard.
Not
I get why, but
Ren is such an asshole.
yeah.
That's
Okay.
with a heart of gold.
all right, let's just go ahead. So it was going to be at disadvantage because getting your parents to fucking move all the way over here. But go ahead and make just a straight
I will
persuasion check.
also make mention to my mother about the mines, how they're looking for miners and blacksmiths and that kind of stuff. Kind of like plant the seed of like, hey, dad could have work here.
Okay, noted.
Houses, jobs.
Dope. Just a straight roll, you said, huh?
Yeah, just a straight roll.
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
use my inspiration.
Yeah.
Do it. That's better.
Much
Yeah,
better.
that's better. 26.
So you go through all that, and you hear your mom's voice after replying to you about all of her kids being pretty much gone, and her last one's almost gone, likely to move out. And you can just hear the sadness, just the utter heartbreaking sadness in her voice. And then you begin to bring up like the mining stuff, and you bring up the orphanage, and she replies with, "I'll tell your dad we're moving."
Okay.
Oh,
And-
that's how it is.
You know, I'll be around. At least, for a while.
Your mom could be best friends with my mom. We'll put them on
And
play dates.
Mildred. They'll have a little mom group going on.
Mom
And
club.
Cecily's grandma.
Everyone's
We'll
moving
s-
their families here.
We'll start a mom book club.
Fish gets
Kind
really
of like having a
sad.
base of operations in the Feywild.
And then Ren also says, "Oh, my friend Cecily's got this amazing greenhouse. I'm sure she'd show it to you and maybe help you cultivate a garden at the new place.
Grow some catnip.
She'd be all about that
Wow.
catnip,
Wow.
Also, do you like pigs?
because my mom's tabaxi."
Because there's tons of
That's-
pigs.
So, yeah. You have this conversation with your mom. It seems she agrees. She's excited. If you do bring up catnip, she's especially excited about that.
And it's the best catnip in all of Alanis.
That's so good.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
All organic, like a little magical.
Just so you know, it was not an easy DC. You did lower the DC with the
By being a shitty child.
Or the job prospect.
You got
Oh.
advantage by being a shitty child. You lowered the DC by adding the potential work for your dad.
Phew.
And look at that, you made it.
Yay.
Now your mom's gonna be all like super attached to all the kids, and then just like no, they're just mine now. Like
It's a possibility.
No one can adopt him.
no one
It
can adopt
is.
them. They're all mine.
It is a possibility.
That's fine. They'll grow up and then they'll move out.
As long as they're taken care of. By someone that
All
loves
at once.
They might stay
Yep.
in South Warren. After they
Alright.
learn some trades at the school and stuff, we
Or-
gave them a good life.
They
Or
go
what
to
are
some apprenticeships like around town, like learn a trade, become useful members of society. Look at we're changing the world for the better.
So what do you guys gonna
One
call
kid at a time.
this orphanage?
Oh, that's definitely not my thing.
What are we gonna call it? Is that what you asked? You froze.
Yeah.
That's what I asked.
Yeah, I lost connection for a second, so I have no idea.
You can just let
The
your mother
Santa
name it.
Clarita Home for Lost Boys.
Okay.
No,
Attica.
I might have to think on it.
Alcatraz. That's
Alcatraz.
what I said.
Oh, kid, Tress, no.
I vote that one.
Amazing.
There's no negative connotation in this world. It's just a fun word.
That's right,
Uh,
Okay.
well,
Neverland.
okay.
Neverland
no.
Ranch.
It's not a ranch.
Nope.
No, I was gonna damn you
Nope.
too fast.
It's
Well,
not
I mean-
ranch. No.
Well, with the children taken care of, I suggest you all get your rest.
I
We
was
leave
gonna
for
skip my
Kirkwall in the
soda.
morning.
I'm gonna lose my inspiration.
Yeah.
Quick, use it now.
On what?
I don't know. Do something. Make something.
Fireball a tree.
Just roll something so you can use it. Whatever. I mean, yeah, it's easy since it's like a bit easier to get. Yeah, like
It was a gift anyway,
When did you get the inspiration?
I gave it to her when I got inspiration for the vote. So I got to give her the one I had banked.
I thought I got it from rolling a natural 20 during one of the things. During
You
Crackfest.
used that one. And at the end of the game, I had one in the bank, and then I got voted for inspiration. And it was like, can I give away my inspiration? And you said I could give it away. And I was like, Cecily, have some inspiration.
That's right.
I listened to this episode.
A week
A
is so
lot.
long to remember things.
Unless you watch it over and over and over and make clips. Like,
Or take notes.
I don't do that.
I'm usually good about remembering like major plot points
Yeah.
and stuff, but I chalk it up to the fact that Cecily's an alcoholic and doesn't remember that shit.
There you go.
Like, little details and stuff.
You're
It's just
just
like,
super
what was your
RP.
name? Melvin? Like, dude, it was like Bartholomew, and it's like not even close. Like,
Bartholomew.
All right. So, kids are taken care of. Is there any other business in South Warren you'd like to do before you move on to getting yourselves to Kirkwall?
We need to take a long rest.
Yeah, I mean, yes. You may all take a long rest for sure.
Well, specifically for stuff.
That's still totally fine.
I love how Matt like walks away because it involves him.
Oh, of course. Here he is.
So we are on.
Okay.
So today is the 17th.
It's the 18th, buddy.
That's the day after Crackfest.
I know, but it's actually the 18th.
Matt,
Okay.
Today.
he just
just
walks
hush.
off, and then he just like says a bunch of bullshit. Like,
Yep.
fucking Matt.
Yep, I'm the bullshit walker-offer guy. That's my new
Ah.
nickname.
Mm-hmm.
So it's while you guys are all having this conversation and working on all these things, it's the day after Crackfest. If you take a long rest, it will be the next day beyond that.
Well, if it's already the day after Crackfest and like it's morning-ish, right?
Whenever, sure.
Then yeah, we might as well just go.
Well, you guys have had to. I mean, you've had to go and talk to the mayor and or the town leader and get the building and get everything set up. It's not just you got it all done in the morning as soon as you woke up, right?
Which is
you,
so
you had a
awesome.
long conversation and you had to do all these things.
Okay.
So yeah, that would take a day to get it all figured out.
Then I have to decide what to do with my inspiration in the evening.
Ah.
But yeah, if there's anything else you guys want to do on that day, now's the time to do it before you take a long rest. And I assume begin your journey to Kirkwall.
Yeah.
Ren, were you going to talk to Clank before or after the long rest that is at hand now?
No, Ren's good.
I am gonna do something though. I don't know what.
Make something.
Build something.
Yeah.
Go talk to your plant baby that you abandoned.
I have many plant babies. They are not abandoned. They are well taken care of. They live in a fort. Listen here, Miss adopts 15 kids and passes them off to their parents.
Sounds about right. Par for the course. Hey man, it's what grandparents are for.
Hey mom, look, I got you. 15 kids.
Should be pestering me for children.
You want children?
You want
Here's
kids?
children.
You asked me for a grandkid 15 times. Here you go, all at once.
Mm-hmm. Have fun. I gotta go back to work.
Shit, I really don't have anything I need to make. You know what?
Well, I can give you some time to think.
No, I got something.
Okay.
Wasn't there something that Cariana wanted you to make for her?
Class tipped arrows.
Oh, yeah. I want to make a.
Or
bunch
that
of-
was, or was that something that she asked? Dresmorland?
Dresmorland. Yeah, Dresmorland.
Yeah.
I know she asked someone for that.
It was just more than he agreed to make her some for free.
Oh.
I'm gonna
'Cause
work
he's
on
just a swell dude.
a schematic.
Okay. Been a while since you've done this.
Yeah.
Been a long while.
Hence why he'll probably need his inspiration.
Yeah.
Aha.
Let's see. I want unique cartridges for my firearms that can do elemental damage.
Okay. So the cartridges that you place your bullets in.
Well, cartridges bullet, but yeah.
Okay. I see. Okay, gotcha. How
Either
many
that
are you?
or a flamethrower.
So you're just trying to make the schematic for it at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that or a flamethrower. What are you trying to do?
I'm leaning towards the flamethrower just because I think it'll be simpler, but the elemental cartridges would be nice.
Let me know.
I don't want to go like full Mandalorian and just have like a wrist flamethrower.
I mean,
Up to you, my dude.
Sounds pretty cool.
It does. Ah, shit. I don't know.
Roll a d2. Let the
So funny.
dice decide.
we don't say flip a coin. We're like roll a d2.
Yeah. Fuck that coin. Roll a d2.
I mean, do you really roll a d2, or do you just kind of toss a d2
Depends on how you throw it.
to your Witcher?
Depends on the design.
Aha, the Witcher reference.
Mm-hmm.
You
I
put it
got
on
it.
its side and you roll it.
Oh yeah, it works.
See how
There you
far
go.
it goes before it falls over.
Now you're playing 2 games at once.
Let's go with the ammo, just because we already have someone who could literally just burn anything. Like flamethrower seems kind of redundant.
Okay.
I mean, can you really overburn something? Well, I burned it. Well, what should we do with it? Burn it again.
Have you made yourself or have I made you a crafting check button yet?
I've already made it.
Roll it up.
Look at
dude.
you.
Alright, and then we're gonna take the advantage button. And I'm gonna do a little boop. 24.
Okay.
Make a little note. I gotta start a schematics tab again.
So your crafting check is not supposed to be a d20. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a d12, right?
We were using a 20.
Are you sure?
We can always review the sessions and check.
I'm not 100%, but
The crafting check song one.
I think the system we had found was really complicated, so you wanted to simplify it to that, is what happened. But I could be misremembering.
Yeah, simplify it to the system was d20, and then you like add your stuff, and then you have it, and then it was so I was like, that's stupid. Roll a like d something.
Okay.
Maybe a d10 or a d8, possibly a d12. I don't remember which one it was.
Well, let me see if I can adjust this. No.
Because this is how many crafting points is what we're working on here.
Okay, so it's, yeah, you know what? I did it the same as an actual crafting check instead of a crafting point check. That was the wrong button.
While Clank is doing that, Ren's gonna ask Myra, "Hey,
Hey,
You want to come make some mischief with us?
you know I do.
Excellent. So, tell us about your crafting check.
15.
All
And
right.
I'm doing new stuff.
So, after I feel like it may have been something else, but that's so. After a couple hours, you feel like you're pretty close. You've got something
that
coming along
technically
here.
was an advantage. Shit. All right.
Inspiration.
Roll it again.
Roll it again, Sam.
It's 21.
Nice.
Oh, okay. After a couple hours, you're pretty happy with what you've got. Seems like it'll produce something.
Okay.
Crafting is complicated.
Usually it's way more points than that, so I'm suspicious.
I mean, you're just making like a cartridge for your ammo that's going to produce an elemental effect, right?
Yeah. So like I want like lightning rounds or fucking whatever. Fire.
So there you go. Yeah.
Okay.
Last time you did a crafting series of checks, it was like, the time stop bomb thing, so
I'm-
or the anti-magic bomb.
So yeah. So I mean, you're attempting to do a thing, right? That's already more or less done with like arrows and stuff, right? You're just trying to put it into this situation, and as you level up, the crafting things doesn't get harder. You actually get better at it. Like you have a plus 11 to like figuring these things out, right? So yeah, it's going to be easier as you get like significantly better at crafting.
Dope.
He's having one of those moments where he's like, "Oh shit, I'm actually kind of good at this."
There's some imposter syndrome and like some unexpected success. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. We'll move on.
All right.
You can't take it back now.
All right. Does anybody else want to do anything this last day before inspiration is lost?
Yeah, I
Cecily?
want to catch Ren at the bar, like maybe after everyone else has gone about.
Okay.
Like, sit at a table with them. Kind of like, just look a little bothered slightly.
Hey, what's up, shortcake?
I'm really not afraid of that guy.
Kind of determined, looks at Ren.
But I am afraid of what, like, thinking about him or seeing him just makes me really angry. I'm afraid of what that'll do.
Well, Kish, it's okay if you are afraid of him. But I believe that you're not. And if the concern is that you're gonna do something out of character, well, that's what we're here for. Just let me do all the things out of character.
Well,
I'm kidding.
that's the thing. I really want to, but I'm afraid of what that might do to me. Like, I don't want to be a bad person because I want to do something really bad to someone.
All right. Well, tell you what. If there's something, if you have a moment where you feel like there's something you want to do and you're afraid it's bad or the wrong thing, you give me a signal and I'll help you stop.
Kind of nods. Wait, thinking about it.
And, I'll do my best to help make sure that you don't dirty your hands. I'm certain that the rest of the group would do the same.
It's not okay to dwell on this too much.
I think it's a good thing that you're thinking about this. It shows that you're a good person. And that your reputation and character means something to you.
Perks up a bit. Hops down from the chair and gives them a hug.
All
Thanks,
right.
Ren. I'm glad you
You're
joined
welcome.
us.
Oh, well, yeah. Me too. Looks at Myra.
She doesn't say anything.
That's it.
All right. As you all go back to your beds and have another long rest, what would you like to do the next day?
Wait.
Okay. What's up?
Clink. Roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh.
I do have advantage on all wisdom saves, so.
I mean, I guess technically you could choose to fail?
20.
Or not.
It was the first roll, so even without advantage, 20 it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, I didn't know what was happening.
No
Oh my
dream for
god.
you.
You are so dense.
Who does dream?
I mean, it would be hard to decide to fail a thing and while you're sleeping.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
He probably forgot she does that, to be fair.
The character, yes. The player,
Yeah.
also yes.
Okay.
But now you can't give me any more shit.
Anyways.
On the record. I tried, man.
You gotta keep trying.
Anything else that she would like to do? It clearly failed.
She would like to do?
I mean, you tried this. Is there anything else?
Actually,
Pertaining to, what just happened. And what, those type of things while people are sleeping.
I'm reviewing something here. Whoop. Guess she doesn't have that yet officially. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. She's gonna cast Sending.
Okay. In the middle of the night?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She's sending to Cariana.
Gotcha.
Hello, Cariana. I'm just, checking in. I miss you guys. How is everyone?
Sending is hard because you have to count.
Fish thinks messaging's hard because they think they have to count.
Here, I'll actively cast it so you can see what it is. You can respond.
It looks like she's counting her words. Yep, she's counting her words.
Thought so.
Hurry, hurry.
She's like, I gotta cram in as much as I can.
Throw out your face. Did you have "that's what she said" going through your head? Oh,
Picking
hold
shit
on.
out of my teeth with my tongue.
Oh.
All
I
right.
do that a
Ariana,
lot.
what do you say?
Hey, Loon. Oh, we are good. I hope you are well. We're about to go to Kirkwall. I miss you a lot.
Just.
And that's it.
Cool. All right. You may all take a long rest.
Woo!
So, how you guys getting to Kirkwall?
By
Via
tree.
trees. Yeah.
The tourist train.
Would you like to take the bone train?
Sounds delightful.
We're all about to die. Why are you doing this bit?
All right. Last minute preps before you take the tree. Changing of spells. Grabbing potions.
Got some spells and potions and diamonds.
Are you bringing the
roll.
mask, or are you leaving that with Mildred?
I'm going to bring it.
Yeah, Mom's gonna understand that she needs to lay low, and she'll just stay probably in the library for a bit.
I think she's only protected from magic scryings and stuff like that in the
Yeah.
basement, Craig said.
I mean, she does need to, like, not be stuck in there the whole time, so I'm sure she can, like, leave. Like, and I don't know. She's smart. She's smart.
Also,
Does your-
scrying won't tell somebody where they are. Like, unless there's a familiar landmark, like, right in front of them that they can, like, see. Other than that, it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, she's, like, somewhere. Unless they're, like, super familiar with South Warren, they wouldn't know. And like,
Especially if it's, like, newly.
especially, like, yeah, like, especially, like, the library is, like, new construction. Like, you wouldn't, nobody would
Gotcha.
know where she was.
Nice. Okay.
I think locate person, you have to be, like, within a certain range.
So, everyone good?
Ready to roll?
Let's take the tourist tram.
You all approach the large garlstone tree in the center of your fort. Cecily,
Tourists!
you approach.
Good morning, tourists.
Ren leans and whispers to Myra. They talk to the tree. Just, like, pretend it's normal.
Tree talks back.
The fuck?
Hey,
Whoa.
Be rude not to talk to him.
How did I not
Yeah,
notice?
especially before stepping through him. At least say hi first.
You never took the time to talk to him. That's why you didn't notice.
Get consent before entering. Checks out.
There are more awakened plants in the area too, so
Yeah, there's more than just Sergeant Pepper, and
Ren, like, starts looking at, like, all the
It's
nearby
Kettle Patrol.
plants. Like, are you fucking listening to me?
they could be any of them.
all the plants are always listening. Didn't you know that?
make a perception check, Rin.
Oh boy.
No.
I don't see any plants.
You're pretty sure one of them blinked back at you.
Oh, I don't like this. Can we just go?
Okay, yeah, I suppose.
Clink, none of the awakened plants are out here.
I know. They don't even blink, so.
Okay, we ready? I'm gonna unzip the tree.
Yep, you unzip the tree. Everyone rushes through. And you end up on the other side, in Kirkwall, a familiar space to a couple of you. Most of you have never seen this place before. And that's where we're going to go ahead and take our 15-minute break.
Of course.
Pizza time!
Ooh.
Pizza time!
We are ordering pizza, yes. We're going to order pizza.
He's
We're gonna have
like,
pizza
yeah,
tonight
okay.
too. Crazy.
Hey.
Pizza party! Long distance pizza party!
That's exactly what this is.
I can't eat pizza anymore. It fucks with me too much.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
Did you not just hear that we're all having pizza and you're required to also?
Eat it! Eat
Did you
it!
not just hear this conversation?
We're gonna make you a special pizza. Just for you, so it doesn't mess with your tummy.
It's gonna be a weed pizza.
Mm-hmm.
You must have like bruschetta.
Oh.
That's basically pizza, except also delicious.
All right. Well, we'll be right back. 15 minutes. We're gonna go eat some food and other things. We'll see you soon. Hey, we made it back. Finally. Sorry about that. A little discussion about how a spell worked. But we got it figured out.
Haha, oops.
It's all right.
Don't get in the comments.
Moving on. We know from now on. No big deal. All right. So, you guys just arrived in Kirkwall.
I'm like super nervous for some reason.
Take
Good.
Cecily's hand. Just sort of look up like. Okay.
So looking around, you see these rolling hills. This whole city is made of these rolling hills that seem to be leading up to these nearby mountains. The buildings around are made entirely of stone, as if these folks are probably fairly well off. Walking through the town, you see there's small piles of these extremely large vegetables. Just massive. Some of the people have them in their backyard. You see, some of them are actually like they've just been sitting there for so long that they're just rotting on the bottom, and it kind of smells a little bit. But there's just so much of it.
Myra, look at the size of that cucumber.
Too big for you?
Okay.
Rude.
You know, down in the down near my home in Daisy Lake, there is a there's a region where they grow very large cucumbers and squashes and pumpkins throughout the seasons, and it's actually led to the worship of a god of the harvest. And they take the largest of their crops every year and turn them into effigies of their gods and display them prominently at their crossroads and in the town squares and everything. The adherents of this religion can be a little intense at times, but for the most part, they're honest, gourd-fearing people.
Okay.
I knew it was going somewhere.
Fucking knew it was
I knew it was going somewhere.
I was like, this has to be a thing. This has to be turned something.
Ren gives Myra kind of like a knowing look and wiggles their eyebrows and then looks back at William.
I hope you all appreciate how much longer I could have made that story. Y'all got the short version.
Now I'm disappointed.
A little bit. So, could we potentially
holding
use
out
like
on this.
a giant zucchini for transport via plants?
Huh.
Who knows?
They would rot a lot faster than a tree.
What if I just needed it for like a quick escape? Would just be like, I just need to pick, we just need to get home, and then it's like run up to like a giant pumpkin and then friggin' run into it like a big house.
That could
Yeah,
work.
maybe. Could work.
Fuck this shit
Pretty
out mountains.
nuts.
Just run into a pumpkin.
Huh.
I knew a guy named Peter who lived in a pumpkin.
How long does it take for Cecily to wild shape? Is it a bonus action?
It's a full action.
Oh, full action.
It's a bonus for Moon Circle.
Moon circle. Can you imagine a moon circle druid like with teleport via plant and bonus action wild shape? Like they could just be like, "Oh, I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go through that shrub," and then they're like, "Ooh, tiny spider." Whoop, fit right through.
Open up the tiniest little door,
Yeah.
and then just like
Like a little sunflower, and they just dive right in. There you go, everybody. Use that for your next character concept. That one's free. The rest you gotta pay for.
That's a good idea.
we could teach you how to Dougie.
Nice.
It could always, like, I could be a shrew and get through a small opening if something's up.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that if it is needed at any time.
You're like, I'm gonna Hulk out. Shrink down to this like tiny thing, and just like this little angry, and it's like.
So, were you guys
Little
going
nose.
to be walking through the city, or like just getting a look at it, or what is the plan exactly?
Well, our big plan maker stepped away.
This is your show, baby. What you want to do?
Probably keep out of sight initially, right? If with everything discussed.
Should we be setting up TeamSpeak before we enter the city proper?
Oh.
I mean, that never hurts.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, and well, we do have it for a full 8 hours every time I cast it. So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
You tried.
Watch, homie's gonna like find a way.
I really want to figure out the differences, like if it was a different class or
Yeah. Would he ever be able to?
Just ask Andy at
or
some
if it was
point.
like,
Like, hey, bro,
feat
how'd you
of
do that?
Andy's. Yeah, how? Why was yours like that?
So what's the plan, my dudes?
Ren
You're
turns to
gonna-
Cecily. All right, so you're gonna go talk to your friend. Do we need to be inconspicuous about this?
I mean, I don't really think so. Like, I don't feel like it. I
think
feel like I could just go up to him and just be like, "Yeah, these are my friends." And
Well, if the plan is to kidnap him, I think we need a place to bring him before we start that.
all right, well, we'll do a sweep around the town. We'll just kind of take a look at stuff, and then we'll plan our step from there.
What kind
There
of
you go.
place should we look for?
Oh, you know, seedy abandoned warehouses.
An old barn.
Ooh,
So you're gonna be walking around town. What are you looking for?
a kind of place that we could potentially take Cromwell to. If it results in
Interrogation
abduction.
building.
Yeah, so like an old building that doesn't look like it's been used or inhabited of any sort, like kind of not right next to a busy street.
Preferably abandoned with a basement that is like stone tile floor and a drain.
Storehouse or like
Very soundproof.
All the buildings are made of stone.
can't hear the screams.
Before we start moving, Ren's gonna do that thing where they like kind of go around a tree, like with their back toward it, but as they come around the other side of the tree, they've got a different face and their attire is different.
What do they look like?
Ren is gonna attempt to look like, you know, farm folk. They're gonna try to mimic the appearance of maybe somebody kind of like you'd see maybe in South Warren.
Okay.
So perhaps a Verdan, wearing like overalls, something like that.
Okay. Sounds good. Easy enough. So there are now 2 Verdan in the party.
Multiplying.
Alright, are you all gonna split up, or are you going all together? Is someone taking the lead? Is someone keeping an eye out for people that are paying attention to them? Are you moving all through the town? Are you moving through, like, any potential alley?
Ren and Myra stick to Cecily, but Ren will specifically like keep eyes out.
Okay.
Make note of anybody who's watching them, that sort of thing.
Over
Sure.
TeamSpeak, like say to the group, like,
should I can kind of go stealth, but run up top, like from the buildings.
I was actually going to suggest that. You find us an abandoned building. The rest of us will go to that tavern over there. Whenever you find a suitable location, find us there.
Okay.
run up a building.
Okay.
The little ninja.
I am the knight.
Clink, as you look at the tavern and you point it out, and you see that it's got the shape. It has this like carved shape of a gourd in it. And then walking up closer to it, you see it's a place called the Engorged Gourd.
Oh,
my god.
so much regret.
Ren is for it.
So there you go.
Gonna choose to ignore that.
Place is very squash centric.
Okay.
All right. Those are Rin. You're keeping a lookout for people watching you, all right? Go ahead and make a perception check for that. Okay.
Oof,
noted.
9.
Who would like to make a perception check for looking out for a place to potentially take?
That is the mission I'm on from the rooftop. Parkour.
Gotcha. So go ahead and make a stealth check.
Got it.
Going up to the rooftop. You're in midday.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
morning. But
That makes sense. I lost track of the time.
yeah, it is bright out at the moment. But go
You're
ahead.
like, I am the night. You're like, but it's the it's like the
noon.
morning.
The sun is shining very bright right in our eyes.
Yeah, you know what? I'm still the night.
Use that as the advantage. Use like, oh, the sun was in my eyes. I couldn't see.
Apparently the dice like that joke. I got 24.
Okay. Even still, with it being fairly bright out, there are shadows, especially at this time of the morning, that from the high roofs and some of the towers on some of the buildings that you're able to stick into, and just the fact that you're so small, and your clothing, and the color of the roofs, you're able to stay low, stay quiet. People don't always look up. Hopefully, no one in any of the towers will actually look out their window. But as it stands, you are able to get up to the top of the roof and stay silent, stay unseen.
Dope
Find a
monk
big
shit.
pumpkin and get inside of it, and then cut a hole in the top and stick your head out. Then whenever you need to hide, just boom, go back to the pumpkin.
But yeah, you also cut out the bottom more little feet holes, so
That's what I was
you
thinking.
just pick it up and then just move it, full on Solid Snake move.
I love it.
Except
Oh
it's
my god.
not a cardboard box.
If I have to get it on the ground, that's an idea. Got my woodcarver's tools. They should suffice.
Come back reeking like pumpkin.
Come out covered in pumpkin guts. Strings just hanging off.
Alright, Kish, as you move throughout, you're not able to stay up on the roof entirely. While this is
That's
a
so quick.
somewhat sizable town, it's still kind of spread out, as there are a lot of farms. This is a farm town.
Yeah.
That's its primary goal here. So, there are times where you can jump across to another roof, but for the most part, you're hopping back down into I don't know, say a pile of hay, and then running out and finding another roof to scurry up before you have to do an eagle dive into another pile of hay.
Yeah. But I figure they're at the rooftop. I get a better, with how spread out things are, it'd be easier to see the type of building we're looking for.
For sure, yeah. You can definitely get up. You can probably get all the way up to the top of one of the highest towers in the area and synchronize, and really get a view of what's going on.
I get it. Assassin's Creed everywhere.
Now there's 100 feathers scattered around Kirkwall.
Ooh.
You have to find all of them. And you don't get a goddamn thing for it.
You
Some
get
of
a lot
them
of feathers.
really start blowing pretty fast, and it's
Also have to remember to take down all the wanted posters.
Right.
And there are definitely some Templar we need to kill.
but go ahead and make a perception check as you move through and try to find a suitable place.
Okay. $26.
Just rolling high, huh? 26.
Just like rolling
Not for the
medium.
grab bag.
Yep, that's fair.
That's like all the ones of the game in one roll.
So at this time of morning, it's actually really busy. There's a lot of people in and out of the barns. There's quite a few residences that you notice that are empty, but not necessarily to the point where you could like safely bring someone at night. There are some barns that you see that are currently being used that you might be able to bring someone. But it wouldn't be for more than just the evening, because once those early hours of morning kick in, people are going to be back out doing their thing.
Alright, can I keep looking farther? Like, try to find something maybe, like, just outside of town or something? If we're looking for someplace kind of away from people.
Okay, so you want to start leaving town to see what's up?
If I'm not finding anything in town, like, yeah. Take to the trees. See if I can find an abandoned shack or something.
Likely nothing for long term. You're not finding. Let's see. Let me go to the. Nope, not that one. Okay. So you are surrounded by mountains. And the mountains actually, you're pretty much right up close to them. The mountains actually converge to a point, and you can see this point in the distance, and it's beyond it you actually see nothing but sand. Once you are able to get close enough, you see nothing but sand, and you know that beyond that point is the fertile desert. And it's like this small pass between two, sharp cliffs. I'm not sure if you would know the name of that or not. Make a history check.
Ooh, there's your low roll. 3 for 4.
You wouldn't know the name of it. Some of others, Clank in particular, would likely know the name of it, as he's spoken to someone about it. Spoken to a guard about it, or they hit on it, actually. Crazy that it came up 2 times.
Anyway,
do you remember the name of the place?
past the fertile desert, I do not.
So it's there's this pass between Kirkwall and the fertile desert known as Hell's Pass. That particular guard was in the Battle of Hell's Pass. But that's the name of that. That's what you see there, Kish. What's up?
Did I have remembered that? 'Cause that probably came through there.
Yeah, you may have. You can roll a history check. You've been here a few times, so DC would have been easier.
Yeah. Nice!
You've absolutely heard of it. Kish, you do see that there are towers set up on either side of Hell's Pass. And if you look carefully, you can just see them peeking around the corner, other side.
I did that just for the inspiration.
Nice.
And you got it. Look at you go.
How long did it take me to reach this distance?
It probably wouldn't have been terribly long. Maybe like 20 minutes or so.
Okay.
Maybe 30 with trying to be a little sneakier, but you are fast.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna start making my way back to the bar, but maybe check, like, if I went along one side of town, go on like the other perimeter, just to see if I
Yeah, sure.
see anything
Well-
suitable on the way back.
Well, what I'm getting to, I just wanted to point
okay.
that section out to you since you were kind of moving along the perimeter
Gotcha.
there. What I am getting to is there are mountains right next to there that go up. They are forested to an extent. You do see that the other side, you can kind of, at a certain angle, you can kind of see that they're not completely forested like on the other side of them. But on this side, they kind of are. So maybe that would be a good place to keep someone. There might be a cave up in there of some sort, if you felt like traveling that far.
TeamSpeak is like, no matter the distance, or is it within a certain distance?
I don't remember.
He's looking at I can see him on the screen, like.
There's a range of 30 feet, but
Communication is
that's-
possible over any distance,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
though it cannot extend to another plane of existence. So
Makes sense.
once we have the bond, you could be, I don't know, there.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll like be updating them when I find, like, the different places, like, this place is good, but it doesn't look like it might be good for long, blah 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 blah. This is this. But get into there, be like,
There's some mountains and trees. There might be like a cave or something, or maybe like a little hunting station or something. If I look, I'm still pretty close. Do you want me to go check?
Yes, and see if you can find a suitable tree. We might perform the abduction tomorrow, and then use a tree to get there very quickly.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go search the woods and mountains.
Okay. Make a survival or perception check.
I mean, definitely don't go with perception. 19.
Okay. Moving up into the mountains, into the forested area. You start wandering around. You're not really sure what to look for. You're just kind of hoping that you stumble on something. Since you used perception. It takes you a little while. It takes you a good portion of the afternoon. And remember, you started looking in the morning. But it takes a good portion of the afternoon before you do seem to find a suitable place, a cave, that you think is probably far enough from town and deep enough to where you can store someone.
Give a quick look around just to see if there's any sign that someone's been in recently, like a fire that, like a circle made for fire at some point, or stuff like that.
Make sure
Sure.
someone else hasn't also been stored in there,
Just,
or is
you know,
being stored in there.
listen for some coughs. Alan, how the hell did you get here?
Prisoner cave. 3
What
of
happened
prisoners.
this time?
I don't think we're
there-
letting you out this time.
There doesn't seem to be any immediate sign of people.
Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna get out my orb of direction since I'm sure TeamSpeak is off. Kind of use that to get back to town, but like also get an idea of the quickest route to get to this spot.
Sure. Well, you do remember that Clank had mentioned a tree.
Oh yeah. I'll look for a tree.
Yeah. There is a suitable one nearby.
Okay.
So not much of an issue there.
start making my way back.
Sounds good. In the meantime, what's everyone else doing?
Chilling.
Well, we're all still in the tumescent tuber, right?
Yeah.
Was there anyone else besides those at the tavern doing anything? Or was it just tavern crew and Kish?
I think it's just tavern crew and Kish, but Ren is definitely like scouting the joint, making note of the people, making note of the area.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Basically, checking to see if there's anybody they think that could be an issue. You know, seeing if there's folks that they think they need to keep an eye on or keep watch for.
Sure.
I closed my character sheet so I could see the town. $18.
Okay. Excuse me. So, looking around, you all are clearly new here. This isn't. While folks do travel through here, coming from the fertile desert and all of that area, it's not like wicked often. And generally, it's like merchants, like clearly merchants.
We could be merchants.
You guys do not have a cart.
We definitely have carts.
We're armed. We have armor. Like,
Have taken no precautions as far as disguising yourselves.
I did.
You do not, except for you. The rest of you have not. You do not look like merchants.
I'm sure some people would have seen me around here and there.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially being, you know, not a lot of satyrs wandering around Alana, so it's like, oh yeah, I remember that bitch from like a while ago.
But you do know that it seems that you're being watched. Whether it's out of just sheer curiosity for this crazy band of folks, or if there's something more sinister behind it.
Why are we crazy all of a sudden?
Were you not
We're
listening
so
to him?
wacky.
Picking up on that though, Ren's gonna go up to the bar. Well, howdy.
Okay.
What can I get you?
Oh, just a few drinks for me and my friends here. Hey, I was wondering, what kind of work is there to be had here?
Well, the Cromwells are always looking for farmers.
Oh, all right. Well, a few of us are real good at that. Oh, you said Cromwell?
You don't know the Cromwells?
I think I've seen some of their product.
You
I've never met the folk.
very likely have. Have you lived in Central Volanus for very long?
No, we're kind of wanderers of sorts. Pick up odd jobs, you know.
They supply the region
Oh, well, damn.
with all of their food.
Oh, shit. That's impressive.
You should go see the farms.
Yeah. Yeah, might well do. Oh, thank you kindly.
Sure thing. And so they provide you with a round of drinks. They just gave you just basic ale. They didn't really ask for anything specific, so that's what you got.
Now, beside farming, is there much need for, like, I don't know, mercenaries or anything alike?
We're a pretty secure town.
Right. I could see that. Got some mighty strapping lads wandering about. But I mean, like, more for, sending off.
Well, I mean, you could take care of the rats in my basement.
Oh, shit, you got rats?
But you seem a little over-equipped for that.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Give me that level 1 quest.
They're dire rats.
My first quest was to go below like some other ruin and get stabbed by a undead monster.
Your first quest was to take care of an owlbear.
Yeah, get it right, Matthew.
Second quest.
Right, well, I'll bring it to the gang over there and see if it's something we feel we could handle. But I do appreciate your assistance. Thank you kindly. I'm paying for the drinks.
Yeah.
Over TeamSpeak, you guys here. I think might have some people in the town that are how do I put this? Rowdy? The fighting sort. So Kish, stay safe out there.
You got it.
Peeping the security, y'all.
I love that voice that did there.
I know people from South Warren talk.
As far as you know. You're used to it.
Howdy, partner.
Wow, babe.
Anything else you guys want to do at this very moment?
Drink these ale.
Okay. As you guys drink, and Kish, as you are still moving up into the mountain by this particular point, you are approached at your table. This fairly beefy individual looks down at you, Cecily.
Can I help you?
Your presence is requested.
Oh shit, girl,
Hey.
you already got a job.
I apparently do.
Silas.
And who may... What's that?
Silas would have a word.
Would he know? Okay. Lead the way.
Does anybody else follow?
Yep.
Yeah.
These guys are with me if that's okay if they come.
They wait outside.
Fair enough.
When Cecily and this gentleman turn around to leave, I would like to discreetly cast Mislead.
Okay, what's that do?
I go invisible, but I create a copy of myself. So I would like to leave the copy sitting here at our table.
Gotcha.
And while invisible, follow Cecily.
Nice. All right. Sounds good.
While we were chilling, I wanted, I guess I should have mentioned earlier, but I was hoping to like make like a twine web for my wayfinder sphere. So I could just kind of like hang it from my person.
Sure. Yeah, easy enough.
Okay. And then as we're leaving, I'll just go ahead and tap it twice to have it start recording our path.
Sure.
How long have we been here in this tavern?
It's probably been a couple hours by now.
Okay. Well, at some point,
fast.
I was going to, I guess I would have known when the spell was ending, let Kish know that we were no longer going to be telepathically bonded. And as we leave to follow Cecily and this fucking Brosif, whatever his name is, I'm going to recast telepathic bond to make sure we all still have team speak.
Okay.
Besides me.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Just to clarify.
I'm like having a panic attack right now.
It's alright, Ren's with you.
Yeah. And I'm really good at kicking down doors, so like waiting outside isn't a big deal for me.
As you're led through the streets, you do notice that people are no longer blatantly just looking at you. They're kind of side-eyeing you, trying to not necessarily make eye contact with old Big Britches, but also like curious as to what the fuck's going on.
So, I haven't seen your face before. How long have you been working for Silas?
Doesn't say anything. You guys eventually make it to a familiar site for you, Cecily, as you've been here quite a few times. It's Silas's shop.
Stop.
Big man opens the door, invites you inside, and keeps an eye on the rest of the party. Do you go inside?
Yep.
I squeak in with her.
Okay. The door shuts behind you. He does not enter. He stands outside the door.
I'm going to say over the mind link, just say the word, and we'll be inside.
I'm right behind you. Like, literally.
So the rest of us, we're standing outside of the shop in the street?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to get the geography of the scene in my head.
Yep, no worries. Inside the shop, just over to your left, behind a counter, you see the familiar face of Silas. He looks over to you. Cecily. So good to see such hostility.
You just hear over TeamSpeak. Remember to keep it cool.
Is he behind the counter?
He is. But as he begins speaking to you, he starts walking out from behind the counter and in front of it. Just casually.
I walk up to him as he's coming out from it. I take my staff out in front of me and hold it crossways and shove him up against the wall and pin him there. Looking straight in his face, my eyes getting a little more orange rather than green.
Do you want me to fence that for you?
I'm going to shove this up your ass so far it comes out of your mouth. You have a lot of explaining to do.
I do. You have a lot of it. Could we have a more civilized conversation?
Tell me about the slavers.
I was not part of that.
Liar!
Let's just... He begins to push back. Make a strength check.
Well,
He lifts you off of him with relative ease.
Is he a particularly big person?
He's not, like, as in, like, strong, muscular. No, not really. He's actually somewhat thin. But he also is fairly toned.
About my height, maybe?
Yeah, about. Not quite Bruce Lee. Anyways. So he pushes you off of him with relative ease, which takes you a bit by surprise, and is able to kind of move the staff away, and he begins walking back over to the counter, and he kind of hops up onto it and sits. So you have a problem.
Was taken on the road by somebody who works for you. I was to be sold to mind flayers to either be turned into one or to be used as food for the end of the world.
Well, you'd think you'd be more careful, wouldn't you?
What was that?
You think you'd be more careful, wouldn't you?
Insight check.
I mean, he definitely didn't deny it.
Oof.
Go ahead.
9. He's not
What-
super easy to read, is he?
Exactly. It's a skilled fence. Good at hiding things.
I also saw your is Barda is his sister, right?
Mm-hmm.
We had seen Barta in Braemar with one of the slave ships going to Kairos.
Mm-hmm. Partially why I wanted to talk to you. What is this we?
What do you mean, what is this we?
Your friends.
What about them?
Why are you bringing them here?
They came with me just because they go where I go. I came here actually to talk to you as well, but
What about?
this exact thing. But then I kind of had hoped to maybe just kill you now.
I don't think that's a good idea. But you could try.
Give me a reason why I shouldn't. The actions of you and your sister and your whole family have caused hundreds of thousands of lives to be lost.
Make a intimidation check.
$19.
While they're talking, Ren would like to see if he's got any weapons on him, like visible weapons.
Make a perception check.
Low rolls, here they come. 7.
It doesn't really seem there's anything. Whether that's due to your low roll or that's due to him not actually having anything on him, not sure.
Right.
But
Yeah,
doesn't
Rin,
seem to have anything.
Rin wouldn't know.
Cecily, we were paid for a job, quite handsomely.
But you would know that doing something how. I mean, stealing objects is one thing. That's just things. These are people. They had lives. They had families.
Who's talking?
The fuck do you know?
More than you think, I suppose.
Insight check.
What are you trying to glean?
I'm trying to determine if he's hinting that Cecily has done something along these lines, or if he is just like full on into this slaving shit.
Okay, go ahead.
19.
He is hard to read.
On TeamSpeak, Renja says, head on a swivel. This guy is no good.
You take us, like, kind of like just like a half step back. What do you know about the cult of the divine?
What do you know about the cult of the divine?
I know that they are trying to bring down the gate and release all the gods onto this realm, which is a bad idea.
Some might think that.
Some? What? What, are you not one of them? Are you one of the people who wants to bring them back?
Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about why you thought it was a good idea to come here. After killing so many remnant. He hops down off the counter and grabs like a little piece of candy or something from this little dish that's sitting there, pops it in his mouth and chews it as he walks back behind the counter.
I'm going to follow him behind the counter.
Okay.
Have you known this whole time?
This whole time. That you were actively working against us.
The whole time I was working with you.
Haven't known about what?
Do you know about Marshwald?
You know about what?
Marshwald.
Ah, I see.
While this is going on, Ren's going to have the double say, Basically, the double's gonna, like, excuse themselves to go take a piss and go around, like, the side of the building.
Okay. No, I haven't time. In fact, I only just really began looking into you.
Why the sudden curiosity?
Why the sudden moves against us?
The stopping trying to bring down the, because it would be chaos. It would destroy the world.
Yeah, like, duh, bro.
Do you say that?
No, I think it. You guys hear it over TeamSpeak.
But it's like one side of the conversation. Just everyone just hears, yeah, duh, bro. No context.
Yep.
Is that the signal?
No signal.
Out here in the street, what's going on? Is Slab Hardman like keeping a real close eye on us? Is he looking bored?
No, he's not looking bored.
Beef thick neck.
Yes, he is keeping a close eye on.
What the door of the shop? What is it well fitted in its frame?
Is it cheese?
Is there a gap of maybe an inch in diameter?
There is a gap at the bottom. You'd have to get closer to figure out whether it was definitely at least an inch. But there is a gap.
And y'all do know that Rin's in there.
Yeah, but more eyes never hurts.
Yeah.
I'm like legit panicking. I don't know what to do.
If you'll excuse me a moment, Mr. Hardslab, I need to I need to send some messaging to some of my compatriots elsewhere. Braemar, have you ever heard? It doesn't matter. Excuse me a moment.
And I'm gonna walk maybe, I don't know, 30 feet down the street. And then cast my little Chit Arcane Eye.
Okay. He's kind of watches you as you walk, confused and does not appreciate you.
He doesn't know what spells are.
But he doesn't. he doesn't do anything.
All right. I'll cast that spell. Pretend to do some other incantations, prestidigitations. We're on a mission of deception, so I'm practicing my misdirection. But while I'm doing that, I want to push the arcane eye to the door to see if I can fit it under the jam into the store itself.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check or a sleight of hand check. Either one.
It's like a little like has to flatten a little bit, and then it's like on the other side.
Absolutely yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my portent, so I'm gonna roll an 18 for that.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to, put in a few different spells to kind of hide this particular spell. Whether he knew that you were casting this or not, who knows, someone else may have that's watching you. So, you move the Chet Arcane Eye over to the door, down to the bottom where you've seen the gap. Go to push through. You're able to just make.
I'm in.
Can I love it. Can Walliam see invisibility through the eye?
No.
Ah, okay.
What I was wondering, is there Is there another door leading to possibly a back room? Are there stairs leading up to like a living area above the shop?
Yes,
Anything
actually,
interesting?
both of those things. So in the right corner, the right back corner, there seems to be sort of a spiral staircase that leads up to a different level of the shop. Beyond, over on the left side where you see Cecily and Silas, just beyond him, there seems to be a door into some back room.
That door into the back room. Any 1-inch diameter gaps around that, maybe?
It's not fully closed.
Cecily, keep him talking. Keep him busy. Ren, if you, in your invisible state, can get upstairs and take a peek around, I'm going to take a look in this back room, see if there's any useful intel for us. Then I'm going to slip my eye into that back room.
Okay.
Sorry, boss. I think I need to stay right where I'm at.
Very well. Your call.
I
Ren
shall
is, like-
proceed.
Ren is right behind him, so Ren's just staying there. In fact, I would like to, since we're behind the counter, I'm going to look down behind the counter.
Look down his pants.
No. Look behind the counter. Is there anything there that I think that he might try to make a grab for?
Make a perception check.
Come on, baby, don't fail me now.
Looking down behind the counter, you just happen to notice that he is wearing some rather tight-fitting leather pants,
Damn, boy.
and there is a bit of a bulge, and it's very distracting. Other than that, you do see right next to him, under the counter, there is a cash box.
Like,
So
he's
that's-
packing all right.
That's something.
This bro's packing heat.
Saying my head like literally.
Oh, no, sorry.
Oh, I know, right?
Yeah, like, fuck. Fuck.
Valium. As you push into the back room,
I'm further in.
it's
I've gone deeper.
We have to go deeper.
Is there anything that you're looking for specific? Or are you just kind of seeing what's back here?
I'm just kind of seeing what's back here, seeing if there's any,
Just browsing.
any openly incriminating paperwork left on a desk.
You know, crime logs, as one does.
Dear Criminal Journal.
First rule, casual criminals don't write down your crimes.
So
Unless your journal has a lock.
So moving into the back room, you do see that it's got quite a few crates back here that seem to be stacked up. You do see there's a fairly nice desk on the right-hand side. Moving through here, actually, go ahead and make a perception check to see what all you do see. Okay, a 9. Gosh.
What is with these perception checks, y'all?
We're super good at this, I swear.
We're nervous. We don't know what we're looking for.
We're good at looking for stuff.
I was
Eyes are just
distracted
darting
by all the
everywhere.
talk about this dude's bulge.
So,
Those pants are so tight you can read every wrinkle in his cock.
Jesus Christ. So you move into the back room and you see this stack of crates and you see this desk on the right hand side. there is something that actually you hear a bit of movement just beyond the crates. And it's partially why you stopped to look. So, I assume you move around to the other side. You move around to the other side of the crates, and you see, standing there are 3 large men and 1 woman.
She also large?
The woman?
Yes.
No. The woman is somewhat young, very beautiful, long red braided hair. She's wearing a red dress, trimmed in gold.
You say red or auburn?
For for the hair or the clothes?
The hair.
Does it matter?
I would say it's probably closer to like an auburn.
Okay.
Somewhere between the two.
How many buttons are on the dress?
Hey man, I got a reason for asking. Fuck you.
What's the color of the trim on the dress?
It's gold.
He said
apparently.
gold.
Is it like
Are we
Don't
sure
leave
it's
me
gold?
alone.
Is it
Love
lace
you.
trim or is it like biasate? Is it like something
Okay,
cheap like that?
come on.
I'm
What
gonna
are the
send-
men's bulges like?
I'm sending.
Like, can you see both balls?
I'm sending William.
God.
Not looking. I'm not looking. I made a mistake that time and it was horrible.
I'm going to have been keeping up like something of a running commentary with everything that I'm seeing in here. So, oh, that's a good-looking lady. But yeah, so everyone else should be, well, except for Kish, should be abreast of like what I'm seeing back here.
Does this person sound familiar to any of us?
Then no.
What about me?
Whoa.
Apparently, Jake's been
Um,
around.
Yeah.
Very likely.
Wait, really?
Rin, for your question. You're not Loon, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck,
I
man.
don't know what to tell you there.
Because red hair in a dress isn't very, doesn't narrow it down much.
Yeah.
But
So,
also young and beautiful.
Clank, you have seen her before. Do you remember?
No. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Oh. Fuck.
Is that all we hear on TeamSpeak? Is oh shit, oh fuck.
Hear the physical description of this chick, and then it's like, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Or William's still actually physically with him, gives him a pinch. flash of memory.
This is very definitely a trap.
Oh,
Cecily, there's someone I think you should meet.
Don't go back there, Cecily. Wait, I don't know what they said. Okay, never mind.
Like
Well,
yelling at
It's
the
like, what are they
TV.
saying? What are they saying? What's going on?
Yeah, right.
William, you see this lady begin to move and walk out towards the door, as well as the three larger men walk out towards the door.
Heads up! Heads up! Company incoming!
Cecily, from behind you, you hear steps creak. You look behind, and two large men are walking down the stairs. And in front of you, you see, walking out from behind the counter now is this lady. Bright red hair, auburn-ish. Fuck. Wearing this red dress with golden trim. Cecily, I'd like to introduce you to my sister, Barda. Well, hello, Cecily. We meet at last.
We've got
That's where
5
we're gonna go ahead and take a
meat
break.
bags and a lovely lady.
Is that
There's
last
6
thing,
meat
DM?
bags.
Huh?
What was that last thing?
And that's where we're gonna go ahead and take a break.
Oh boy.
Well, shit, y'all.
It's gonna be a...
Hey, welcome back. Crazy things happen in here. So,
I'm not panicking, you're panicking.
I'm just trolloping in the woods. Tra-la-la.
yeah, just
Everything's just great.
wandering around looking for something.
Ooh, I found a cool cave. That's nice.
Eventually, Kish is gonna go,
Wait. The voices in my head got quiet.
No, Wally
Oh.
had mentioned that.
Well, I told him.
Yeah, that's right. He clued me in.
alright.
No big deal. Alright, so, Cecily. Barda comes up. You're introduced to her.
This bitch.
She says hello. You see the two guys behind you. You see there's 3 more in front of you, besides Barda and Silas. Those of you outside. From behind, you didn't actually hear them walk up. But one of them goes, clears their throat. Turn around. There's 5 guys behind you.
So that's 7 dudes in this room?
That there are 5 members of the remnant inside the shop, including, on top of Barda and Silas, the leaders of, the owners of Cromwell Farms and Barda being the leader of the remnant. And then there are 5 more outside behind your compatriot. In this immediate moment, what the fuck do you all want to do?
Does the shop have a window? Like a large window in the front?
It does. However, the curtains are drawn.
Well, I hate to be, the stereotypical hero type, but this ends today.
You hear in your head, are you sure about this? There are a lot of people in here.
Can you two get out of the shop very quickly?
We have some, people.
You hear the two just kind of laughing.
And I know I have been going for a comedy stand like routine lately, but this was not one of those days. But thank you for finding it funny.
Thank you for the laugh, Cecily. So, you're a bit surrounded.
Say the word,
Wouldn't
Cecily.
appear that way, wouldn't it?
Say the word and we're out of here. As as more are coming in, Ren is going to move next to Cecily.
Okay, with everybody in the room, I would like you to make a stealth check. With the type of people that are in the room. It is at advantage because you are invisible.
Oh, I
And I
don't
got my boots.
prepare that one today. Oops.
Sneak, sneak, sneak.
Oh, thank God, at 20.
Natural 20.
Inspiration.
Yep, inspiration. If you already have, give it to someone else. If you don't,
I did not. I'm
Have
keeping
yourself
it.
some
I
inspiration.
might need it.
That's going right in my pocket.
sneaking over behind Cecily. Ooh, inspiration. Shows up in the pocket. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Give me a little butt pat and all that there.
Yeah. You can.
Doesn't
you can
count as an attack, so like
You do feel Ren's hand like on the small of your back. Just say the
Lower.
word.
Lower. Lower.
Lower.
Ren
You-
like scoots their hand lower.
Well, what do you propose? It does seem that you are at an advantage.
Obviously. You've killed a lot of my people. I think you
Did I?
Yes. In fact, you did.
Don't remember that.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Pixar
Is
didn't
any-
happen.
Is anybody outside going to do anything?
I haven't had the word yet.
The additional men that are behind Cecily, are they directly behind her, or are they like at the door where the rest of the crew can see them? Trying to get a feel for the space.
What? Okay, so inside, you walk inside the shop, right? Off to the left, it's kind of a longer room. Off to the left, there's a counter. Silas and Barda are behind that counter, along with 3 other people.
Dudes.
Yeah, big dudes.
Perfect.
One of those big dudes has moved out from behind it, ever so slightly, on the front side of the building's side of that counter. If that makes sense to you? 2 others came down the stairs in the back right-hand corner and have moved up behind Cecily. You don't actually see what's happening outside.
And Cecily, I assume, has her back to the door.
No. Well, that's up to Cecily. But if she were to be facing Barda and Silas, well, her back would sort of be to the door, but it'd be like back left.
Okay, so we're not like being body blocked from the door.
A little bit.
Oh
Yeah.
damn. Okay. All right. Cool. 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 Cool.
Cool, 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 cool.
Okay. one's going to do anything in this moment, Varda says, her face just gets real serious. Take them. Those 5 guys
Okay.
begin to move in to grab
Cast fireball
Cecily.
right behind the counter.
Hold on.
Okay. All right. All right. Really quick. So we'll get back to that in just one quick moment.
Initiative rolls.
Yeah. Those of you that are outside, the 5 behind you move in to take you. Does anybody do anything?
Oh, I shift.
Okay. Okay.
You hear in
Let's-
your head, the word! The word!
Let's roll initiative.
Cariana is with us outside of the shop, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And Myra
Is at the bar, I think.
No.
No? Oh.
No, she walked with us.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
She wouldn't have stayed at the bar.
Good to know.
Myra said she was up for mischief, so
I wasn't sure if she stayed with the double, like, to add to the guys.
the double walked with the group. The only time the double has left was to go around the building to take a piss, so that it would not be
Oh,
obvious when it vanished.
Gotcha.
So we're rolling initiative now?
Yeah.
Or do I have an opportunity to act as they move?
What do you want to do?
Cast darkness.
That's what I was gonna do.
We can't all cast darkness.
You can still do that. You guys are outside and they're inside. You don't know what Ren's doing.
No, we literally just can't all cast it. Only they can.
Here, I'll go ahead and roll my initiative, but I would like to cast darkness if I have the opportunity beforehand.
I imagine I'm not rolling initiative at this point,
No,
right?
sorry.
Okay.
So, at the word for them to move, Ren's gonna cast darkness, and of course that drops their invisibility. But all they see is this awkward, Verdan farmer go, well, howdy, and then poof.
Okay. Things set up here. Oops. Go. Oh God. Found it.
Suspense.
I know. I'm like,
All right.
What's everyone gonna do? This is your time to plan. Strategize!
Oh, I'm going to inflict damage upon the bad men.
I'm
Sounds
hybriding
good.
up.
Sounds like a good plan. I'll look for trees.
Kogot and Torque
Yes.
with you?
Oh yeah,
Good deal.
gotta bring the homies. Natu as well, but he is not technically deployed at the moment.
Sure.
Did you get that, Sarah?
The fuck?
That's secrets.
What are those?
Please. Love secrets.
Are we fighting robots?
No. I don't know actually what the picture is.
They look like robots.
Definitely a rope.
Guys, we're fighting robots.
Oh, the picture is of a like a leather thieves toolkit costume.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just like a close up that you can see.
It looks like a square robot.
Yeah, that robot looking eye thing
Oh,
is
magnifying
actually
glass.
a magnifying glass.
Ah.
Alrighty. Let's just grab everyone here. Put your asses in combat.
So should we not have rolled initiative already?
I mean,
Ren is still not Loon.
you weren't quite in combat yet, but I will go ahead and set it as all of your initiatives.
Okay. They got a 6. Oh, losers.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no. So, friendly update. Okay, making sure those are... Oh, great. I cannot stress enough how much this doesn't look great. That said, Rin, you cast darkness?
Yes.
Cariana, you cast darkness? Great. Suddenly, the inside of the shop, and those of you that are outside of the shop, are all covered in this magical darkness. Cannot see.
Except for myself and Myra.
Yeah, exactly. Is there anyone else that can see in magical darkness? Okay.
Did I get my fireball off before they did anything?
Sure. We'll let that happen. Go ahead, and cast your fireball.
So it still doesn't let me like do it as a thing, so I just am rolling 8d6.
Oh, woof. Okay. I guess I forgot to put that in my notes to fix last time. Shit, let me do that right now.
23 points of damage, and they have to make a 15 dex save.
Issues.
I would have. Oh shit.
Yeah, I have no idea what's happening.
Welcome back.
It's been great ever since until just now.
Are we back up?
Yeah, we should be.
Okay.
Yeah, I have green.
Hey, we're back.
Hello,
Okay.
everybody.
Sorry
All
about
right,
that.
I was gonna aim the fireball towards like the back of the shot. So like the center of it is like kind of like behind them, so it would like not get me and Ren.
Okay, so you won't be hitting the two guys behind you. You will be hitting, however, Barda, Silas, and the three other dudes.
That's still a good chunk
Okay.
of them.
Sounds good. And then it's a what kind of saving throw is that there?
So 15 deck save, half damage on a save, full damage on a fail.
Gotcha. Let's roll those out.
I'm on pins and needles.
Okay. Two of the guys behind the counter, they failed their save. They were very close to the fireball. The one guy that had started to move around the counter, he succeeded on his save. Still takes some damage. And then, did you really only roll a 23 on 8d6? Damn. Rough.
That was only a third level, like the base one too. Like I didn't upcast it at all.
Gotcha. Still just feels so small. Okay. But Barda and Silas definitely did successfully save. And in fact, avoid damage completely. The both of them.
Which I wouldn't
actually-
be able to actually see that because, or would I, with like, because of the darkness.
We'll say that because it all happened like at the same time. So I'll give it to you that you would have been able to see it just before it happened. Those that did not succeed their save, you do notice that they do dodge out of the way, and only take half damage. Those of the ones that did succeed their save look unharmed.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
We gotta
Those are
go.
rogues.
Well, that being said, let's jump into the actual combat. Take this guy's points away. 23. Okay. This green. This. Okay. Art is up first. She is going to roll her eyes and look over to Silas. Silas pulls out a vial. You've not seen one of these before, Rin. Cecily, you have. And it is thrown at you. It breaks. Whoops. And I'm gonna need you to make a check here. As soon as I can find the check. I need you both to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
We're getting advantage on it because I know what it was.
No, no.
I am going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Me too.
That's funny. Both increased to the same number.
That was close, you guys.
I think, isn't that the DC?
Yeah, that's the DC. You both feel yourself falling to sleep, but you're able to snap out of it. Let me actually, I do need to roll for those homies behind there.
Oh, please fail. Please fail.
Right, right.
Just knocks them the fuck out.
Yeah, one actually is knocked the fuck out. Barda looks fucking pissed now, however. Gariana, you're up.
How far away am I? Like,
How far away would you be?
I mean, like, before I did darkness, how far away were the guys behind us?
Oh, probably, they started moving up on you.
Mhm.
I'd say they're about 10 feet away at this point.
Okay. Also, I hybrided up. Like, right before I darkness.
But you can do one or the other.
Oh, then I'm gonna hybrid up right now. Because, you know, I'm still in darkness. I can go ahead and let it down. Or let it go its course. Or give everybody a chance to do something. And then I'll let it down at the next turn. But I'll hybrid up.
Okay, so did you darknessed?
Mm-hmm.
And then now on your turn you're gonna hybrid.
Boom.
Gotcha. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, everybody, obviously, TeamSpeak, get ready. I'm going to take darkness down in just a minute.
Okay. Volume, you're up.
Does Myra need to roll initiative?
Volume, you're up.
I like that Kish is just nonchalantly bopping through the woods while all of this is going on. Cecily, over TeamSpeak, you're gonna hear, does Silas have a surname?
Oh, well.
Aloud, I'm going to say Silas Cromwell. Where is it? Boop, 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 boop.
Well, that Cromwell. Like, where have you been, dude?
What the fuck? I just saw like 20 d6 get thrown.
I just cast Raulothim's Psychic Lance at 6th level. By saying his name aloud, it just goes at him.
Oh my god! What?
Now, he has to make an intelligence saving throw, and I don't believe I can see him, because he's in darkness on the other side of a wall, and I'm in darkness.
I saw the dice.
The spell didn't come through.
Hold on, it might
There
have
it
been
is.
because he switched.
There.
Yeah, it's because he switched tabs. You gotta wait for it to register.
It did register.
No, because it was stuck.
All right. So he needs to make a save. There.
Hope he's dumb.
He rolled a 5.
Fucking rad!
Let's see. What's the details on
Where'd
this?
that come from?
That's one of the spells I learned when I was like, I'm not very good in combat.
God damn!
Alternatively,
Dude, psychic spells will fuck you up. Like,
What kind of influence have we brought onto Wallium? Poor guy.
And it
No, Walliam was a
incapacitates
veteran
them.
of the Psychic Wars before all this started, which you'd known if you had listened to his soundtrack. It's fine.
Your
That
soundtrack.
makes
I'm teasing.
sense.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna pick up on shit. Come on. Discredit me some.
It's not even the BOC song I wanted in the soundtrack. They didn't have the other one available.
okay.
What did he roll?
and he's
So-
looking pretty rough.
So, you, Cecily and Rin, and I suppose those of you outside, just hear this shrieking yell coming from Silas. Fortunately, you can't see what happened at
I
all.
can see him.
Yes, you're right. You can. Yeah, you see Silas grab his head and just double over in pain.
Over. Oh, not my turn. Can't speak.
I mean,
That's the
it's
end
about
of
to
my
be.
turn.
And suddenly,
And now it is your turn.
it's Rin's turn.
Look at that! Did you say no?
Speaking is a free action.
I mean, within reason, you
Okay.
can say stuff. Unless you're gonna try to like convince
No.
somebody to do something.
No. Over team speak, Ren says, Silas is down. Baby, we could use your help.
And Dan.
Do you not have powers?
Damn.
Oh, children fighting.
And Dan.
And then
I am going to. Sorry, Cecily.
what?
That's a weird move.
Rin slips their arm around Cecily's waist
Oh
and
my.
dimension doors outside.
How far? Up to 500 feet.
I can go 500 feet. Oof.
You could solidly get out of danger.
Or flank the other guys.
What happened to running? Well, Ren's instinct would be to get Cecily like out of the danger zone. So Ren will move as far as they can, but they will maintain darkness in the room.
Okay.
So I'll hold that concentration.
All right. Sounds good. Anything else you'd like to do? There's not really. Are you going north or south or east or west or
Straight up.
straight up? What a bad
Straight
choice.
up now, tell me you really want
Oh my god.
Ren would dimension door in the direction towards the tavern that they had come from.
Okay.
Since that is the way that they came and it's familiar to them, that's what they would do. Like,
Sure.
off the cuff.
That'll, in fact, get you almost there, pretty much.
Woof.
All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Cecily, suddenly you can see, and you are not where you were. Clank,
Ah,
you're up.
Okay. Well, I can't see. I don't know what's going on. I do know there's people that want to kill me. So let's
try to
change
kill
that.
them back.
All of that is true.
What's the approximate distance between me and the crowd of dickheads?
They're not exactly a crowd. They're kind of fanned out a little bit, but I would say probably about 10 feet from the closest one.
Dope.
It probably goes up to about 20 feet from the one that's furthest away.
Okay. Let's do. Can't see him. Can't do that. If I were to try to, sniff one out, would that cost my action?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna have to make that attack at disadvantage. Bun on a bun. I am going to take my shotgun and shoot at one that, this is where he was before I could not see.
Sure. The closest one?
Yeah.
We'll call that the second one down there.
Yeah, I am not going to use sharpshooter because that would be a dumb idea. And I'm going to go ahead and take that shot at disadvantage. Take that
Like a
off.
shotgun. It's got a good spread.
Yep. Ah, it could have been really cool, but it's still just good though.
That sucks.
Yeah.
However, that does hit.
Cool. It's very loud, and homie takes 10 points of damage.
Alright.
Unless they are considered heavily armored.
Like actual heavy armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
In which case I would get an extra d6.
You get more damage.
I do actually have piercing training. I deal an extra d6 to anyone wearing heavy armor. It's from my castle.
Rad.
I lost everyone for a moment, but okay. So
Oh, okay.
10 points of damage. No worries.
Yeah, I figured he's a rogue, so.
Anything else?
Maybe. I am going to read my ability. Okay. I'm going to take a couple steps back, and then I'm going to leap and, basically a 5-foot step back, and then go 15 feet forward and use pounce on this guy. With
Okay.
my second attack.
Alright. Sounds good.
And that would be... I need to throw a claw attack at it, and if I hit it, then it is prone skied. So let's see how that goes.
Also disadvantage.
Yep. What?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
because that's a 1. Okay, it looked like a 7. These numbers on those dice
no.
are really bad.
Definitely does not hit.
Yep.
You
And
jump.
William can't see to change it.
Yep.
You jump past him. How big is the darkness?
I don't know.
15 feet.
15 feet.
Um,
Okay, so you run. You take a step back and you run and you jump at him and you jump out of the darkness. And you, looking back around, you can't see any of them. There's just this darkness.
Okay. I'm going to then whistle for Torque and Kogot to join me in this direction. So basically, come to me, right?
Okay.
And hopefully they'll be able to get out of the darkness.
But passive perception. Those aren't the only guys.
Oh, there's more out here.
There's more.
How many
Not
more?
Hard to count in this quick of a time. You do just notice that there are more, and they are more of an archer situation.
Fun. Do my homies reach me?
Yeah, without
Okay.
too much issue.
Cool. In that case, I'm gonna have Torque use his weapon for the first time.
Okay.
And use the mortar to attempt to. I mean, if there's a cluster of them, like obviously gonna try to hit more than one, but
What's the spread?
so basically it hits a target and then everything within 5 feet of the target, so that'd be pretty close to each other.
Okay. There's no one that's really directly next to each other at this
Okay.
point.
Then we're just going for intimidation factor.
Sure. Who are you firing it at?
Just one of the archer situation guys.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, the one that you saw.
Yeah. And he gonna do that for a 20. No, the save is for anything near it, so don't worry about that. But
Oh, the save is for anything near it?
yeah, so it hits, so it does the damage, but anything near it could have taken a D8. This guy is going to take 2d8 plus 1. And I'm hoping the damage rolls correctly, but we'll see.
Okay. You see him jump out of the way. He is going to take half damage from that.
It's a standard attack. It's not like a spell or anything.
He's going to uncannily dodge you.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, so the 2d8 rolled and then the 1d8 rolled, so that's good. So it's 8 damage, which would be half to 4. Because I rolled a fucking 1 on the damage. And then this guy rolls a d4, but just chills with me. He gets a 1, and that's my turn.
Okay.
And.
This guy. Actually. Alright, Cecily. You're back almost to the tavern. You can see it. In fact, is there anything that you would like to do right now?
Anything that's ranged far enough to like get over there.
Do what?
I don't have anything that's ranged far enough to hit anything over there.
Oh yeah, you definitely can't even see them. Like, you're a solid 500 feet away. There are buildings.
What do we do now, Ren? Do we go kick their asses, or do we keep running? I'm gonna wild shape into a giant eagle.
Okay.
Cooter form.
You are a giant eagle. You have your
that's
movement.
wh-
You have your movement
um.
and a bonus action.
Fucking cat.
That's a fly speed of 60, right?
Yes. I'm going to like start flying back towards the place and then like so I can pick somebody up, I guess. Or a couple people.
Okay. Alright. Sounds
Hopefully meeting them part way, like as they're coming back down the street.
sure. It's a fly speed of 80.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Eagles are faster.
Wow.
Alright, noted.
How far would you go at a double?
Can't go to
Can't
double right now,
double
but
because,
160.
Oh, right. Just the shift.
It's gonna take this turn, plus another turn, plus another turn, plus...
Why is it so hard to find just the freaking thing to just click wild shape?
It's gonna take like 3 full turns plus this one.
Well, hopefully I won't have to go all the way back, just part way. And then if somebody, a baddie's like chasing him, I'll like freaking pick him up and like fly him straight up and then drop him like from freaking 200 feet in the air.
Sorry, this one plus 2 full turns, and then on your next turn, you could go another 80 feet, and then you would be at Silas's shop. So yeah, that's what it would take. Not 3 full turns, 2 full turns. Plus this one. But if someone's closer, then that would be obviously beneficial. All right. These guys are up. They are going to... Let's see, they heard a shot in front of them, then they heard a mortar strike behind. They are going to back up, or turn around and try to get out of the darkness any which way they can. Some guys, they kind of scatter. End up fairly far apart away from each other. And then you see them starting to pull out a little vial each. Clank, one of them's gonna chuck one at you.
Fun.
It breaks. I would like you to go and make a Constitution saving throw, please. As well as Kogrot.
Should not have been a disadvantage, but
That's fine.
it would have failed either way.
First roll's 8.
Yeah.
Kogot needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yup. Womp womp.
Okay, and I don't assume still defender, buddy.
You don't breathe.
Yeah, he'd be aight.
Actually, I think he's immune to poison too, so. Yep.
Well, that's convenient. Let's see. Cariana does an 11 hit.
No.
YM does a 16 hit. We've lost YM, haven't we? Let's see. YM does hit. It's going to make a Constitution saving throw.
strong connection with foes.
He does not succeed with a 10. You guys should be able to see that. So there you go. Let's see, 1 or 2. One more guy to carry on a. Nope. Okay. This guy is going to attack Torque. Does a 16 hit?
Nah.
Torque. He makes another attack. Does a 23 hit Torque?
It does.
5 points of damage. Oh, natural 1. That's some bullshit. Okay.
So they get 3 attacks.
It seems they do.
Fun.
We lost someone just now. Who was that?
Trey, but it looks like Jer's
Trey.
in the Discord.
Gotcha. Alright. The ones inside that are still in the darkness, you hear some bumping and some yelling from inside. Not a great time for them.
Sorry, not sorry, dudes.
Yeah, right. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, they're gonna use their time action to find the door. Carry on it, your turn. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and lower darkness, but I'm gonna let everybody know, hey, we're about to see everything. Be ready. Then, woo!
Good. I really want that to be what Carriona does. And you're just amazing.
Whoa.
Okay, that doesn't cost you an action, I don't think, to stop concentrating. So, yeah, what would you like to do?
Can I see the archers?
So turning around, do you want to try to look for them? To pinpoint them? You would see where one is for sure that Clink had just fired upon.
Okay.
As he's actually looking directly at him, very likely.
Right, and I'd follow his gaze. Gotcha.
Yeah. Let's see. Passive perception. I'd say you'd probably be able to at least catch a glimpse of one more.
How far apart are they?
If you want to see where they all are, then it'll be an action to look around.
Just those two.
They're not exactly like super close. They're not in the same building.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pew pew at the one that Clank was going after.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Which one was that one so I can mark it?
Oh, it's the guy in the very back there. Oops.
And I'm
Whoops.
using my...
Oh, God.
Goodness gracious.
Dumb
What?
things.
What happened?
Terrible things. There you go.
Okay. I'm using sharpshooter. I know I really don't have to say it because it's already but just letting you know.
That's fine.
Cool.
Okay. An 8 does not hit.
Got inspiration or anything?
Already used.
Oof.
You do see that he doesn't move, and your arrow flies true, but he kind of takes his crossbow and knocks it out of the way.
All right, I'm gonna do the whole like pull my gloves tight, you know, my those fancy gloves.
Okay.
Get my
Missile
bow
snaring.
again. Try and shoot him again.
Okay.
16?
A 16 does hit. You see him go to knock it out of the way again, but he does end up hitting it, but he also gets hit by it. He will take half damage.
So 11.
Okay. Anything else?
Where is Wally?
You see him, he's pretty close by. He's knocked out, however. Actually, we should go ahead and mark that.
Mark him as knocked out. Okay. I'm gonna go right next to him as a, drow shield.
Sure.
Okay.
Clank is also knocked out, as well
I
as
see that.
Koga.
Yep.
God
One
damn
of
it,
the
you guys.
remnant guys
Am I
inside
literally-
too.
Am I literally the only one here that's up?
Yes, because the other two.
Oh, and
you-
Torque. You have Torque.
Well, yeah, I have torque, but
Oh yeah, but I don't think that's gonna last very long.
am I like it was blah, 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 words? Is there anything I can do to help get volume up? Like, am I able to?
You can try something if you want.
Like, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
You can try something if you want. I mean, you don't necessarily know how this particular poison works. You can try something.
I'm at a loss. Okay, I'm gonna have to end it.
Okay. Ren. Cecily eagles up and flies off.
Over TeamSpeak, Ren says, "We need to get out of here, Myra."
Them.
And I am.
Oh, I should have said that too and been like, "Hey, Wally, Clank, and Co got her down."
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Yeah. Well, I think I'm just gonna have to go back.
Okay. You start running that way? Yelling fuck, 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 fuck the whole way?
No, it would be... why does it say that I already used my... I only used Dimension Door and Darkness. Oh, I used Mislead. So, yeah, I am running.
Okay.
Yay!
Full sprint.
See you guys.
Sounds good.
I'm not dropping concentration, though.
Sure. What is Torque gonna do?
Spend an action to wake me up.
Okay. He runs up to you, starts shaking you.
Snaps your neck in the process.
Might as well at this point.
You do wake up. However, it's not your turn, and you are prone.
Bunski. And then I don't think he has anything else he can. Oh, I guess he'll use a repair.
Okay.
Which I had a button for him, and now I don't. Forget how much it actually does. One sec. Okay, 2d8 plus 4. And boop. Or 9 plus 4 is 13, so it's back at 45. That's it.
Hey, were
Alrighty.
you a tiger before you got hit?
Yeah.
Would the poison have affected you?
Yes. Where animals are not immune to poison.
Gotcha.
Alright. So, here's what is going to happen. Cecily, you make your 2 moves. Correct. Okay. Getting closer. However, you don't quite see them yet. Alright. Silas and Barda walk out of the shop. They did make their way to the door. They spent their entire last turn doing that. So you see them at the door. The rest of their remnant little bitches are there and begin to move in. They're going to pick up William. One of them slings him over his shoulder and takes him. They are going to attempt to take so they are going to throw another thing. Cariana, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Would this sleep be like caused by poison or magic? Like which one is it?
Poison. You're knocked out. Clink. Constitution saving throw.
Cool. 12.
You are knocked back out. The rest of the remnant, as you all close your eyes, are going to move in, and they're going to... there's going to be several of them on Torque. As they take him, and they take the rest of you off. Cecily, you arrive a few seconds later back to Silas's shop, and you see no sign of anyone there. Not too long later, Rin runs up. You see Rin down below. Rin, you don't see anyone. All of your friends are gone.
Drop back to the ground and go back to my normal shape.
I immediately start calling for Myra.
No, 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 no!
Myra doesn't respond right away. But then, just from right behind you. Yes, dear?
What happened? Where are they?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. I don't know.
Just distracted?
There was...
A fight.
Okay, well... This is why I give you powers. I'm sorry, I got distracted.
Any like tracks like in a dirt or like direction that
It's
they might have
cute.
gone, like indicating.
We will get to that next time.
This is like one of those fucking season finale cliffhangers from when Game
Yes!
of Thrones was good.
Oh God, yes. Jeez.
Guys, that's where we're gonna go ahead and end it here tonight.
You're
I will
killing
leave off with this, however. Cariana, William, Clink, you all awaken. You look around and you are in some dark cell. Not in any sort of building, but what seems like some sort of cave-like structure, like naturally formed walls.
It's the prisoner cave.
Are we're all in the same cell?
Excuse me, sorry. No, you are in 3 separate cells.
Can I reach them?
No, likely not. You could probably, I mean, if you wanted to pass items between each other, you could probably do that. But
I couldn't
You
get
are all-
Wally dark vision.
we'll have to find out next time.
Okay.
But looking around, it's really hard to see down here. It's not magical darkness, but it is extremely dark. Those of you with dark vision, I think that's basically all of you.
That really depends.
It is still only like dim light, right? That you can see. Like in absolute darkness, you still can't see super well. Except I think for you, Cariana, you can see. Fucking drow. But looking down, you aren't wearing any of your equipment.
Are we buck naked?
No. Unless you want to be, but no.
I'm like waiting for you to snap your fingers and like drats.
Well, damn it, I'm getting naked.
He still wakes up out of his clothes somehow.
And god damn it, Clink, you've been here before. Not in this space, but in the same fucking predicament.
It happens. The second they started throwing poison, I was like, man, okay. The end.
It's hard to escape that one. It's almost like you guys have encountered these guys before.
What?
I don't know.
Only a couple of us.
Like half the party. Well, half
Well,
the players.
The thing is, we killed all of them, so
Half
how do
the
they
players.
recognize us? There's no one left to tell who we were.
Rogues
At least that was
talking.
my logic.
Uh-huh. Except that you walked in with Cecily.
Fair.
Boy, oh boy.
And one, you walked in with Cecily. Two, you don't know if shit words. You don't know if there was anyone else in Braemar that could have seen you.
Oh yeah, I just assumed that was the case.
So, and you don't know what they've been up to, like, in this entire fucking last year. Since
Apparently, they've been busy. They've been recruiting and shit, I assume. Making potions and. Whew.
Does having been rendered unconscious by the poison and then waking up, does that count as a long rest?
no, it doesn't. I think that was a question actually. The very first time you guys encountered them.
It
Way
definitely
back at
was.
the beginning of the campaign.
That's hilarious.
So, yeah,
It's a
hilarious,
valid
valid
question.
question.
It is a
Jinx.
valid question. I was almost gonna say that it was almost gonna be a three-way jinx.
But no.
It was almost going to be a three-way, but one of us backed out.
Always disappointing when that happens.
All the hype for nothing.
All right, it's
Oh my
okay.
God.
You guys have a better understanding, once again, than about what you are up against.
Rescue mission.
So we'll pick it up there next time. Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
Let's do a vote.
I'm too nervous to vote. This music has got to stop.
I'm glad I can't hear it.
I had to log out anyway because they're struggling again. I'm like, no, I can't drop now. Come on.
Oh gosh, Kish doesn't even know that all this happened.
Nope.
Womp womp.
Just playing in the woods.
Skipping
She'll
around,
probably-
making a little like flower, like ring, like crown.
Sure, I got time for this. Oh god.
They would have sent me a message via sending if anything had gone wrong.
Certainly.
Surely someone would have called.
And we don't even have our fucking cleric. What is wrong with us?
Oh man.
Brought Myra, but God damn it,
Wow,
Myra.
She pulled some stuff that. Or didn't
Like
pull
what?
some
I
stuff
found some
on
hot
me.
piece of ass and I went after it.
You know me. Like, no, apparently we don't. We want your help.
She probably took one look at this and was like, this is too much. I'm leaving.
Damn, cold.
All right. So let's do our vote. At the end of every session, we let the players vote for one of the other players they think deserves inspiration for whatever reason.
Who got the actual vote last time?
Me.
Cool.
All right. So we'll start with Cariana. Who and why?
You know what? I'm gonna go with Cecily. Throw in that, like, you. And yeah. I mean, yeah, we got into a predicament, but, like, we came here for her and for, you know, other things. But Cecily. I liked
I was
that
fully
RP.
expecting it to come to a fight.
Same here.
All right. Let's see who's next. Cecily, you're next.
Ren. For all the persuasion talks with like getting the kids onto our side, and then like convincing their parents to like move out to friggin' South Warren to like, here, you want to take care of some kids? Here you go.
And saving your butt.
Yay.
Yeah, the dimension door.
And saving my fucking ass.
Yeah, I did that and I was like, oh god, I've gone too far.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, you
thought
didn't have to
so.
go the whole 500 feet. I was just thinking maybe we could just get outside.
Totally makes sense.
Like,
though.
flank
You're like,
'em.
Get right here.
Yeah, in my head, like, I thought everybody kind of figured we were just gonna run, and then I was like, oh.
Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, half of us, the only way we can run is to run.
Yep. Yep.
You guys do like to stick around.
Want to see what happens?
We like that friction.
Running is valid.
Well, mechanically it wasn't gonna work anyways.
Could have.
Well, they can move, dash, and attack because they all rogue levels.
That's what I wanted to say earlier. I wasn't sure if it was metagaming. I'm like, I'm not even there. I should keep my mouth shut.
Yeah.
That is metagaming. Yes. So
I didn't say it then.
yeah, you wouldn't have necessarily known if they could do that, or if they actually have levels in Rogue, or if this is just a.
Just a bunch of crazy country folk. You know, like when you get a bunch of hillbillies in the back of a truck?
Oh god.
But you actually don't know what they can do.
Fair.
We sure
Same
do.
with the hillbillies in the back of a truck.
Yeah, I was gonna say, same with the hillbillies.
You don't know what
Also-
they can do.
Also, you've been in a chase scenario before, and we do not follow normal combat rules in chase sequences.
And
I guess we don't know how to
that went
initiate
last
those,
time.
though.
Oh, that did not play out well for
Could
me.
you-
Or
Well,
you.
I mean, you could
We could start by running.
start by running. Yeah, running works. when someone is chasing someone else, that would
I see what you're
probably
saying.
initiate a chase sequence. But yeah, running is always an option, y'all. Anyway, Kish.
Oh, doggy. Like, alright, we missed chunk of the combat, so if anything really fucking cool happened there, I apologize if I'm not acknowledging you, because I have our hands. But, I really want to give it to, like, for the RP, that confrontation fucking felt that. I want to give it to William for his, like, where the heck did you get that psychic fucking attack from? That was awesome.
No, that was crazy.
Yeah.
Hiding that in his
But,
cheese-filled sleeve.
Yeah.
He forgot he had it because it
That's
was
why we
covered
couldn't
in
smell
cheese.
something fishy.
Isn't it mind lance or something?
Yeah, something
Psychic
or other.
lance.
He's used it before, right? Oh no, it was rind sliver.
Yeah, he needs to do that.
Inspire
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah.
That's what I was
in
thinking
our
of.
year of downtime, I picked up some very beefy combat spells because I was lacking in that area.
Damn, dude.
Good
But
job.
ultimately, all session through, like taking into consideration, I think I gotta go with Ren for again getting the kids situations sorted for the better. Taking the kids to the circus and like the dimension door move, like that was solid as far as like getting out of that situation, because with how things were, Fish isn't the only one being oh no, did we drop?
No, for
Just
a moment.
video.
For a moment, it
We can
did.
hear you.
All our video dropped. Okay, I'm just gonna turn off the video just in case.
Yeah, as soon as
But
your
yeah,
video dropped, your audio cleared right up.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic. God damn our internet timing. But yeah, giving it to Ren for so at least like there's some of us that can aid in this rescue mission that's potentially ahead of us. Versus just one who's really not gonna be able to pull it off on their own. Dear God. So Ren gets my vote.
Nice. William.
Cecily had some great RP moments that people have already mentioned. I am very tempted to vote for Sarah, not Cecily, Sarah, for that impromptu ad read during the math moment.
Yes.
That was pretty great. From a selfish standpoint, I want to vote for Cariana for like trying to help William. Like we dropped and I came back and it was like, oh shit, I'm unconscious. I have no idea what happened. But it was nice to get some backup. But Ren just had a lot of great moments during this session. For me specifically, I think the usage of what was it, mislead?
Yeah.
Like that was super clever to be able to get into the shop with Cecily, and then using the dimension door there. That was like a series of smart moves and spell usages.
Yeah.
So, I'm voting
Would
Ren.
have been fucked otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Ren.
I am not entirely sure. There are a lot of moments that I would vote for.
Me, I guess.
Oh, definitely not voting Myra. She straight up abandoned me. Again. How rude. A little heart's broken. I really enjoyed Cecily's RP. I also really enjoyed William's RP. The fucking like sneaky spy move with the the cheese.
I'm in.
Yeah, those were highly amusing. But I do think that I'm gonna go with Cecily for the RP with Silas. And like didn't meta, did what the character would do, which is like be fucking pissed off. So yeah.
Nice. All right.
We were supposed to be friends, dude, and then he like freaking did all this shit. I think y'all's Video Ninja audio is on.
Oh, I'm not catching it.
I am.
Clink.
I want to vote for Wally for the psychic lance because that's just fucking awesome. But I am definitely going to vote for Cecily for RP because, you know, they had it coming. Fuck those guys.
I am an actor.
For my own
irony.
edification, for my own edification, when Silas came out of the shop, did he fucked up?
Hold up, guys. Hold up. Your guys' Video Ninja audio is on, and it's like 1,000 decibels.
How
It's
about now? Sorry, I was rushing to get back in.
I don't hear it, but it does kill your audio.
You wouldn't have seen William.
All
Can you
right.
still hear us? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Did you catch what I just said?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Okay. For Jer's satisfaction, however, yeah, I mean, you got him pretty fucking good.
Excellent.
Well, Rin did relay that he got fucked up by something.
Yeah, we were more checking to see if he had been healed or something. Like with how we were dropping in and out, if we missed something that was said specifically.
Okay.
Nope. No Heelys.
Thank you.
All right. So, the vote is 3 for Cecily, 3 for Rin.
Fight for it.
So I'll just let you both have it.
Yay!
Battle.
So, all right. Well, we will see what happens on this crazy adventure next Sunday. Whoop whoop. Oh boy, who's excited to be locked up?
It happens. Probably more often.
I mean, I've been there too.
Ryan's just like, well, that sucked. Ready to go home, Cecily?
All right.
JK.
Later,
Well, thank you guys
kids.
very much. Thank you guys very much for joining us this evening. We really appreciate it, especially those of you that stuck around the whole time. We love you very much. Also, don't forget to give us a follow, and I will do a drawing after we get 100 followers. And I'll do a drawing for a drawing.
And that's 6 more followers we need.
6 more. Only 6. That's
Tell your
crazy.
friends.
Tell your friends. Or,
Tell your fam.
you know, follow yourself. I don't know. Whatever.
Make a new account. Follow us again.
Yeah, double your chances.
Yeah.
But we will see you next week. See you next Sunday. Until then, thank you very much for joining us. We love you very much. Good night.
Bye.